Hello? Is this thing on? Hybrid theory. Huh, I've not done this in so long. I should be ecstatic about it. It's so dumb, but you know, there's something about hearing Delta in Chapter 4 OST and starting the stream that is, you know, it very serotonin boosting. Yeah, there's something about it. Something about starting a stream with the Chapter 4 OST is so... That's so weird. I've never done that before. It's the first time. Deltarune wasn't out last time. Now I need to link it in Discord before I forget until halfway through the stream. We already don't have that much time today, so I don't want to dawdle, even though it's gonna be a chill stream. We're not gonna work on anything that big. I just want to touch up some builds. I mean, there is a room that I want to build, but I don't know how much my head's gonna be in the game to work on that on stream. So we'll see. How does this XP support? Why do I never get... I have no idea. Genuinely, no clue. That thing wasn't there in chat last time I streamed, so we're gonna learn it together. Hi, Bits and Bites! Also, hi, Multiverse Chrissy. I never actually said hi. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, okay. No, it's just for Sonic. Okay. Okay. I need to do a ping. Okay. Okay, I sent a notification. I think we're almost ready. I just need to, Oh my gosh, I've actually... This is so... I need to change my sound settings on Minecraft before I start. I really need to update the starting soon visuals. Because they're like a year or two old now. A lot of the builds that are showcasing them either have more built or there is just more builds. Like, there's cool... The entire castle exists now. We could show that off, but I don't. Like, there's so many. Oh, so hi, Chari! Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'll just call some Papyrus and start... Papyrus? Well, don't let me stop you. I think I'm ready to start stream. Is everyone ready? Everyone prepared to look at Minecraft? Or do you want to hear the rest of the starting song? Because I'm vibing to it right now. And I think I need to check something first. Red Mat, hi! Okay, I immediately open Tumblr and I get Yaoi. Cool. Glad that's... You know what? It knows. It knows what I want. Whatever. Undertale build. Let's start. See, look, that room, right? Hang on, can I pause the time lapse? I need to showcase. Where is it? Is that it? No, stop. No, no, I've killed it! Wait, hang on. This room. Do you wanna quickly look at Do you wanna quickly look at what this room looks like now? Just a little comparison, because you all know what room it is, but it's funny to see it now. It's that out of date. Let me tab over to Minecraft now. Okay, no, I'll tab over when I'm there so you can see this the before and after. I'll quickly fly over there. I didn't watch your Delta play for so how'd you like it? Oh, I can't wait to talk about that actually. Heads up for people, I haven't. There is obviously going to be Deltarune spoilers. If anyone's not played Deltarune, this is your heads up. However, I haven't finished everything either, so you know, we're in a similar boat. Is this the same room? I actually don't know if I've flown to the right room. Yeah, no, I have. The water is the same. Yeah. Okay. Is this the right scene? Yeah. This is what the room looks like now. You know, slight revamp compared to before. There's, you know, it looks a little more colorful, got a little more pizzazz. But that's how out of date the starting screen is. Like, this is so much more pretty than the original. I mean, I like the original, but half of these blocks didn't exist in the original, so I think we get away with it. This log was just introduced. This wasn't real. This wasn't real. What else wasn't real? We had amethysts. Yeah, we had amethysts. Did we? No, we didn't have amethysts. I take that back. We didn't have amethysts. We didn't have this. We didn't have the particles. We didn't have candles. Like, half the blocks in the room weren't real. So, yeah. Let me get some Deltarune music, because I really want to listen to music, and I really like the Deltarune Chapter 4 OST. I say as I pull up the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 OST. Oh! That... You didn't hear that, but that was very loud. That's really ominous. I forgot all the starting songs. Okay. Anyway, as we were, will you build Deltarune? No. We might build... We might build some rooms from Deltarune. Like, we may... I, personally, I want to build, like, Castle Town. I want to build... What's other builds? I want to build Chapter 1. However, Chapter 2 and Chapter 4 scare me, because we don't... We have the blocks for Chapter 1. Well, we have the blocks for Chapter 2, kind of. There's some things that'll be difficult, but I think we could do it. Chapter 3, to be honest, is probably the easiest one. Chapter 1 and 3 are probably the easiest builds to do. We've got a couple... I've actually... Me and Squid already thought about a couple ideas on how to approach Chapter 3. And we've got this really cool idea. Let me turn the music down on my end, because it's quite loud. There we go. And let me turn it up on your end. This is a very quiet song, so forgive me if you don't. Yeah. Chapter 3, and there was a really cool idea that me and Squid had, where you know how you have them. One thing to establish when building Chapter Deltarune, we're not going to be following the same principle as Undertale. We'll be a little more spicy in terms of the rules, because unlike Undertale, there's not really, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a little more going on mapping-wise in Deltarune compared to Undertale. Undertale is just under a mountain, and we have to figure out how the hell that makes sense. Deltarune, on the other hand, makes no spatial awareness, so we're not following that. Which kind of gives us some freedom and limiting others, because a lot of the way we build stuff is based on the environment, but when you build in Deltarune and there isn't an environment, how do you even begin? But Chapter 3, you know how there's a lot of gameplay where you're in the sort of TV, like you're playing a game in a game. Like you can tell with the music in the background right now. If you can hear it. It is a little quiet. But yeah, we had the idea of what if we really hammered home the fact that you're in a different world for, like, we weren't gonna ever make it so you could play a flat screen TV in Minecraft, but we thought of the idea of what if you, like, imagine this is a TV, right? And, you know, you had your whole dark world on this side of the TV, you had us sitting here, but what if you could just, you know, jump through the TV, there'd be, like, some more layers of effects going on here, and then we built a whole other world on the other side of the TV. Like, and we sort of embraced a more pixely style. Like, terraforming wise, we'd stick to, like, blocky shapes, and we'd try to utilize more textures so it has that sort of rough texturing effect. So it kind of looks more, you know, 8-bit crunchy feel, you know? I think if we did it right, it would look off, but really cool at the same time. Like, you're clearly playing not a real world. You're not exploring a real physical world, you're more exploring a digital world. I'd like it if the large scale of the Dark Worlds matched the Light World room layouts. What does that mean? Immersive Portals mod? No, we wouldn't be using the Immersive Portal mod. We'd just be literally building another world on the other side of the screen. Because all the screens that are in the game are very easy to manipulate. And 2, the only ones that aren't, we can utilize some command block shenanigans if we really wanted to. It'll still be a case of we're not using mods, but, you know, we're not going to be as restrictive when it comes to how we follow the structure of, like, oh, we can't move this over here because that is non-canon. You know, we wouldn't be as restricted like that. So I think Chapter 3 could be a really cool build. Chapter 2 makes no sense. So, color-wise, it's a nightmare, and I don't know. I think Chapter 2 could be really cool. I think we could do it. I think we could build something really cool. But it would take we'd have to take a few liberties. I think Squid put it best. We would, unlike Undertale, we wouldn't hide some of the things that would make less sense. We'd sort of have to embrace it. So, like, the Dark Worlds are kind of just, they're above a void. You know, they're Cyber City, there's darkness at the bottom of it. You're not on a concrete floor and there's a city on top. No, there's just layers and layers of different roadworks and darkness all around with a city skyline. We'd have to really embrace the fact we're in the void and sort of lean towards that creative direction, as opposed to try and make a coherent city. So it'd be cool, but you wouldn't. It wouldn't be as simple as you'd think, sort of thing. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. Chapter 4 are all my favorite. Chapter 4 is my favorite one. But, you know, shout out to the fact most of it is using black or blue blocks, which I don't know if you recall, but when building the marsh, for example, which is black and blue, we had to take many creative liberties. So, I don't even know if it's... We could build a cool Chapter 4, but it wouldn't live up to the expectations that I want from a build. It would start leaning more towards... We could only capture the vibe, not the exact thing. Not to mention, I don't know if you recall, in Chapter 4, how, you know, if you reopen the Dark World, everything's literally flipped upside down. Like, we wouldn't be able to follow any spatial awareness either. We'd sort of have to pick a Dark World and run with it. We'd have to take a lot more creative liberties. Also, hi Dave, I never said hi. Hello. You know, I love the marsh, but it does... Mojang is not adding any blue blocks. Anytime they're like, oh, we're gonna add blue blocks, we get copper, which you might think, wow, that's a really good blue block. Until, you know, you place green next to it, and you're like, it does look more blue, but then you place a blue block? Do those blend in the slightest compared to those two? I don't think they do! Oh, no, the mods is just because I was playing on an SMP, and because we own the server, like, we can log on to the build, even though we've got mods on your client, so like, watch. It doesn't let me place it, because it's not on the server, but, you know, they're on my client, so I can just hop onto different servers whenever I want. Because they're all in the same version. Now, today, there were two things I wanted to do. I wanted to, one, work on the Napstablook walk area, because I've got an idea. Kind of. I've got a concept of an idea. Now, I think something I really wanted to capture in... Sorry, I need to... The music is really throwing me off, but I remember to have a more accurate slider in my browser. There it is. Cool. I want to be able to have a very chill walkway where you can see, like, waterfalls flowing in front of you, similar to how you see in-game. Something I love and hate about our Undertale build is the fact that while you do get a very explorationist area, it doesn't entirely stick with some of the specific vibes that you get from the, like, Undertale. Hang on, I think I have a video of this part of the build, so I can put it on screen. And if I don't, I can get it. Hang on. Napstablook. No, not Napstablook. Monster Kid walk through. Undertale. Yeah, so... Okay, cool. Absolutely none of these are correct. You get what I mean. Like, when you're looking from the perspective of Undertale, you're sort of looking at the game like this. you see waterfalls flowing in front of the characters walking by, but you, if we're exploring the Undertale build, we're obviously not going to see waterfalls flowing down. But, if I keep it in mind, I do want to have sort of more water. Like, I can have waterfalls flowing in front of the cavern bit here. So while you're walking past, you can sort of recapture that vibe of water flowing down in front of you when looking out into this kind of smallish cavern right here. Because I'd imagine this cavern's only going to go about as far out as this, roughly. So, you know, yeah, I really want to capture a bit more of that essence of the Undertale walkway than that the original bit with Monster Kid had. How we're gonna get up the hill, because we have to get up, keep in mind, we have to get all the way up here. The path is down there. So, I want to have just a little bit of a flatter bit than that, right? So you can just sort of, oh wow, look at it, pretty cave, water flowing down, yippee! But as you start getting towards the end, it'll start curving round. Some bits will be steeper than others, because yeah, in-game it's just a flat area. It'll start curving round. This bit will be a bit steeper as you're going up a sort of side of a cliff type thing. And then we can sort of flatten out again a bit more once you're on this sort of flatter plane. So this bit is where you sort of get a lot of your levitation. And I think in between here, I think it'll be really cool to have the walkway sort of on the side of a cliff type thing. It's not an actual cliff. It's like the pillar of the cavern. Instead of walking around in the middle of the cave, I think it would be really cool if this is sort of part of the wall of the cave, or like a jutted out part of the wall, and the pathway sort of wrapping around it. I think that would be really cool. So instead of walking in the middle of the cave and looking at the walls, you are on the wall of the cave and you're looking out at the little environment below you. That's the sort of approach I want to take for the walkway. Because I think it'll be a little more unique, intrigue-wise. Plus, yeah, I think it'll be more interesting. We could have this bit, you know, because this is higher up. On this side, we could have like a giant, like, lake down here with little flowers spurting out the water or something. This bit might have, on this side though, because it's closer to these areas, you might have little patches of land, similar to how the marsh does, but more flattened down and lower to the water. So, you know, I think it would just be really cool. And then obviously to wrap around again, I think you could sort of, when it takes a turn, there could be like an opening in the cave, like an archway. So it opens up like this. So this is sort of the middle part of the cave, and then there's this opening in the wall bit here. So it sort of makes a natural path, and this whole middle bit here is a solid structure of the cave. This goes from the bottom of the cave to the top of the cave, and we're sort of just weaving around it. I think that would be cool. I might not even do the opening, I might like start wrapping it around the other side of the cave here, or... yeah, I'm not sure yet, but... you see what I mean? It's like the concepts of a plan. It's close enough that I think I could start it if I wanted, but it'll take a bit of experimenting first before I get a rough shape. But hopefully it works out well, because last time I experimented with a shape, we got the marsh. Because I don't know if much people knew this, but I'm the one that designed the floor plan for the entire marsh. Squid was away on holiday. Ashton wasn't really a part of the build team when I started building this. She joined halfway through. So, yeah, all the floor shapes and everything here, that was built by me. Squid came up with the palette, but, you know, all the Y level changes, all the bits sticking out the water. That was designed by me. To some benefit than others. I think if I approached the marsh now, I'd do it differently. But I am glad it looks like this. Now, palette-wise, you might have noticed it's a little dry. I think the palette we're going to use is going to be... The palette that I wanted to use is similar to the marsh. Because... No, the swamp. That's the marsh. This is the swamp. I want to use something similar to the swamp just because it has a lot of very good colours for sort of wet, damp vibes. Like Deep Slate and you know, you get wet cave vibes from this, right? But obviously that part of the game is a lot darker, so I don't really want to use just that. So while the swamp uses a lot more grass, we're going to use something similar, but kind of differently. Ashton and Squid briefly helped me out with a little palette test, where it's going to be a lot more, like, there's not as much grass in this, right? And you'd sort of have you'd have a grey base, right? You've got the little grey bit at the bottom, but you can sort of have a little gradient go up a bit. You'd have, like, cracks in the wall. But you transition into the sort of black stone here, as you can see. So it's like... And to break it up between the two colours, you can sort of use the pale oak to act as a very intentional cutaway point, because I'm going to be so for real, it's so difficult to do a really nice looking gradient between the two of these. Like, you could on a big scale, but I want to capture a more small and cozy cave, and you don't really have that space to work with when you're looking up at it this closely. Thank you, Susie Deltarune, I appreciate the drums. But yeah, when you're this close to the wall, you don't really get to see a gradient, so we kind of have to do this purposeful cutaway point between the colours. And this, as you'll notice, we're gonna have to blend it from coal to deep slate and blackstone. Now, originally, I was just going to have a... I think the original colour we used was... Or at least I was going to try. I used an intent... Like, I used mud to sort of have a natural cutaway between the two. So it's like, you know... It's not just cutting from one colour to the next. There's this sort of in-between. And it looks alright. But Squid suggested something with... What if you broke it up with a lot of roots instead? Like, there's a lot of nature hiding the cutaway point instead. And we tried it out here, and actually, yeah, they're very different colours, but it kind of looks nice, I won't lie. I kind of really like it. Even though they don't... The brown doesn't blend, really, but it kind of stands out in a good way. The only struggle, I think, is gonna be the floor of the blue, because the blue part here is gonna be, well, blue. So it is gonna blend between... Actually, no, it's not. Wait, hang on. I think I'm wrong. I think when you approach the statue, the floor changes. Yeah. No, the floor isn't blue. I am stupid. I take it back. But yeah. So, it's like, you see what I mean? The colours. It looks similar to the swamp, but it's a completely different atmosphere. And it's using blackstone as well. Plus, another thing I wanted to do is, you can see in... I need to pull up a reference. I really do, because it's hard to explain it. But... Monster Kid Frisk walking. That surely should give me a correct image. Yes, kind of. It's closer. I'll just save that image here. Save image as image, boop, boop, boop. So you can see the colors are a lot darker in less. I think while it is obviously got a lot more color, the atmosphere feels a lot more similar. It doesn't feel as swampy, you know? It feels more cold. And I think another thing I want to do is use the darker water instead of the swamp, because while I really like the swamp color for the swamp, like, it looks nice in this environment, you know? Plus, we've got, like, a snail farm over here, we've got Napstablook, and, like, it fits in this environment. But I don't want to have the same vibe, so I want to use a colder water instead, because I don't know, I just really like the darker water for some parts of Waterfall, because, you know, the brown works on the floor, but if you have a waterfall, the color of... Just look. Set by swamp. Okay, that didn't... Hang on, it's still blue. Like, it looks nice, but I want the water to be vibrant, you know? I want it to pop out a bit more. I want to see the water. I mean, I might stick to this. It doesn't look as bad as I thought with the Blackstone, I take it back. But I want to use brighter blue for some parts of Waterfall. Yeah, and it just blends a bit too. It's a bit mucky. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but this color of blue combined with birch leaves, it's a really nice cold color. If you use any other leaves that sort of stick out too much in this biome, like, look at that. It doesn't look that great with these colors of leaves from any other biome. But for some reason, birch doesn't follow the same rules. So we have this really nice default cold color that we can work with the grays. So we can have the darker water work with this. So instead of going the sort of murky, I mean, the leaf colors here are very... Okay, the biome shouldn't be that color. That is a mistake. But, you know, the colors are very different. Also, hi Oli! Hi! We're talking about palette things. So yeah, it's gonna be a colder, more... Yeah, you get what I mean. It's a different vibe. There's less grass, there's more pop out things. And I think I would just enjoy walking along this vibes-wise a lot more than walking through a small swamp, because this feels a lot more similar to walking through this. To me, they're very different, but the atmosphere feels the same to me. So I quite like it. And I think that's the sort of palette we're going to go with for that. It was a nightmare getting to this. Funny, but you're making it colder the closer you get to Hotland? Well, it's not really closer to Hotland, because it's actually closer to New Home, because the swamp is closer to Hotland. It's a lot more murky and everything, location-wise, whereas the walkway is actually closer to Snowdon, mapping-wise. Look, the walkway, while you get here closer, is actually right next to Snowdon, even if you get to this point right before the end of Waterfall. So it kind of makes sense to be colder. Now I'm gonna acknowledge the fact that Joel showed up and then the music shifted into evil. Hi, yeah. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? Hi. I'm gonna skip this track though, so it's not ominous as hell. That's still ominous. No, please. Please have mercy. Joe, please. Oh, there we go. Fun vibes. Never mind. Happy thoughts. Now let me get rid of that. No, I've moved it too far off screen. I can't delete it anymore. I kind of forgot you were talking about that area and assumed because you were at the glowing forest that was what you were talking about. Yeah. No, I was just comparing them because they're very similar colors, but yeah, location-wise, it's actually all the way out over here. So, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Pause the music. Chat. We've not known what palette to use for this entire walkway for ages. Could we use that palette for here as well? Because location-wise, it's about the same, and it's a colder color, and it uses like grass, but not a lot of it, and it has the deep slate already. Like we were already including, like we were already doing this sort of color. Chat. And then that is a great blend into the marsh colors, the swamp colors, which are the more dirty version of that. Like it's the perfect lead-in. Hold the fuck. No way. No way, did we figure it out? Did we finally figure out the palette for the start of Waterfall? Yo. Yo, wait. No. It's kind of the perfect colors, though. And the birch looks like the trees in Snowdon. Shut the fuck up. Chat. Holy shit. No way. Wait. So what does that leave for Waterfall? What palette do we still have to figure out? We only have to figure out the garbage dump and that's it. Shut the fuck up. No, surely there's more, right? Don't tell me we're close to finishing Waterfall. Glow Forest. The Glow Forest I already built a test palette for. I was gonna have a sort of, because it's a lot darker, we're gonna have a sort of gradient of the dark blocks climbing up the walls. Like so. So it's a nice in-between. That's how I was gonna approach the walls colors, and then we could have like patches of blue on the floor and stuff. Like a blue path leading the way. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. And then we can use that palette for weeding out here as well, because it's meant to be a similar color to that. So the fight, we could sort of... And then that would give us the best blocks to blend into the Blackstone Peaks into Hotland. Because it would go from that to the Blackstone anyway. I need a minute. No way. Wait. That's so cool. Well, now that we have that information, if you could see a face cam, you'd be laughing. Wait, we've not actually built with this palette yet, so we can't lean on it too much, but I think it looks good. I think I can make it look good. It's not complicated or anything, so... And it's used on smaller, more compact parts of the cave, so it wouldn't get boring. You sound genuinely close to tears, are you okay? You don't understand. We've been on this build for... like... how long? How long have we... how long have we spent trapped here, not knowing what we were doing? Even this bit we didn't figure out till recently. Which is what I want to work on today. I was gonna say I want to work on that area, but I just told you the idea I had. I actually want to touch up on this part, because we're making this, we're making this area more canon to the in-game layout, because... yeah, what we had before was cool, but this whole bit actually connects into the one cavern. There isn't a wall here in-game. It just opens up into the marsh. So we're sort of leading it into... we're just going to have it open. Like, the duck is this palette. It's not... it wasn't what we had it before. So... yeah. Huh. Huh. And then Ashton's been working on doing some shapes and stuff in the garbage dump. And because the garbage dump's a lot more awkward, we're gonna have a lot of bits that you, like, walk around and stuff. Obviously, some of these are gonna be, like, garbage piles instead of just terraforming, but, like... it's a smaller part of the cavern when you're weaving through until you get to the open bit here with water on the floor. And then you get to this bit where it slowly goes up. Colors-wise, we've not entirely figured it out. Because I like the black stone. Color-wise, it feels correct, but I don't really know... I don't really know how to incorporate any other colors into it. It's kind of really awkward. So, we still need to figure that out. Trains, thanks Erin. I appreciate them. We will have to move them, because even if we broke it half and half and had it sitting upside down, I can't think of a way to fit them into the shape of this cave. However, you will like where I'm going with this, because the idea of the garbage dump is we're gonna have... it's gonna just be this giant... because the cave has to be the same cave as the one you fall into after the castle view. This is gonna be a massive tall cave, basically. Not very wide, but tall. Very tall. And we're sort of having it mimic a... it's kind of like a black hole in a way, like a sinkhole, where the bottom of this, we're not going to fill that in. We're going to have the actual void, because canonically there's like, we don't know what's down there. Is it just void? Maybe there is a bottom, we can't see it. So we're going to have the terraforming, like, blend into all the black blocks and just have nothing at the bottom. And then when you look over the cliff here, you're just gonna see waterfalls drifting into the nothingness below. With different ledges and stuff of like different bits of water. So we can have like some of these builds there on the sort of ledges where it's like more... It's less compact, you're not walking about them, but you can see. Like, it's not going to look as big when it's in the distance, so it just looks like random junk scattered everywhere. So, that's the plan for the garbage dump. Which I think is a lot cooler than just trying to fit as much references into this area, because that's... It would look weird that way, wouldn't it? It would just be a bunch of chaotic mess. But that... I think that gives us a lot of opportunities to have a bunch of little references and Easter eggs on the little platforms. So that's the plan with this, even if I don't know how we're gonna do it. Like, shape-wise we could figure it out, color-wise is the issue. So, I think I've discussed everything we've planned so far. Anyone got any questions? Have I forgotten to cover anything? It's like, we've not done a lot of progress, but there's like a lot of mental progress, you know? Like, before I wouldn't be able to explain that to you. But now we've got a rough plan of how we want to do everything. So, yeah. I hope to see more development in Hotland. I do too. Oh, I do too. Hotland is one of those things that is... I mean, this is Cavern 1, right? So... I mean, there's been the little bits of progress since... Like, this bit wasn't actually built in the world download and stuff, I don't think. Maybe it was. I can't remember. But... I don't know. It's kind of just a big cavern. There's not really much that needs to go into it other than a lot of time. You know? This side of the cavern... We've got to blend these two, and we've got to blend this into the roof. I want to change the colours, so instead of going immediately to orange... I mean, there is a little bit of a gradient. But I want to have it be a bit more gradual, you know? I don't want it to just be only orange here, so I want to have more of the darker colours along here and sort of bleed up into the roof. Which is going to be awkward with the way the caves are shaped, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I don't really... tech-wise, I mean, we can trust Ashton here. Like, Ashton knows how to build it, so... We've got a bunch of ways to do it already. It's just a matter of... When do we all have 1,000,000 hours to dedicate? Oh my god, I say it's simple. This bit was actually such a nightmare to build, because... Yeah. How do you detail this bit, for example? Go ahead. Without it just being random bumps in the floor, we have to somehow find a way to light up this area and detail it. Now, there's no light blocks that blend in with this colour, hence as having a path. And there isn't even any colours here. We had to hide the colour. Torch flowers? Torch flowers don't emit light. Unfortunately. And also, you'd need dirt for that. Like, I guess we could. We could have some for detailing. I'm not sure. It's like, it might look a bit too... It's too green, you know? They're cool, but we wouldn't be able to use them out in the wild. We'd have to, like, have them in very select spots. Yeah. it's awkward. It's the shaping that's the issue, not necessarily what we have. You think by chance you can add that part of the Steamworks from Undertale Yellow that can be accessed in the mod Undertale Red and Yellow? Oh my god, Red and Yellow! That's my oomph! Oh, Shinix. Shinix, my beloved. I miss her. No. The Steamworks is awkward because in Undertale Red and Yellow, it's planned to have the entirety of the Steamworks. And I don't know if you noticed about the Steamworks, but it is bigger than Hotland. However, hypothetically, if we were to build Yellow, it would be up here. It would go along in this expanse here. We would keep going this way. And we'd wrap around this way. So, why would it be above? There was a reason for it. I can't remember what it was. Give me a minute. I mean, not all of it would be above. But, this bit initially, like, we can't really have it below because we need the Y height. And also that would go into... It would go into the other builds that we have, so we can't go down yet. So we have to have the sort of start of it. We have to have the start of it at the top, I think. So... yeah, it's awkward. It's an awkward one. It's pretty canon that the dunes is below Hotline. Okay, well, excuse me for not building a fan game as part of... Sorry, I'm crashing. Sorry, that was mean. Look. Let me take you for a little thing here. How much Y height do you think we have to work with? Huh? Because it's not a lot. Hotland as is on the verge of being on the bottom of the entire world. We don't have the room to put it underneath Hotland. However, what we are able to is to have it wrap around. We can have it lower down. We can have it so if, by technicality, sheer technicality, you do go upwards towards Hotland. However, it would have to be, you know, it's not going to be as connected as you'd hope for some parts, unfortunately. And a button in the elevator teleports you to. No. This is still the Undertale build. The thing is, a rule about the Undertale build is that there is no commands, no resource packs, no teleportation. Otherwise, that would ruin a lot of the difficulty that comes with trying to map everything and have a coherent structure. Because if we could just teleport, right? What we would do is we'd go in here and we'd have it where once you open the door, you teleport to a more convenient area rather than having to figure out how to fit this in and everything. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why we don't teleport. Because it's not as fun. And isn't it a lot cooler to have a giant cave that is full? It is just a cave. There's no... Oh, that song gave me a heart attack. Yeah, no, the place being an actual cave just is a lot more fun. Yeah, for example, Undertale Yellow Snowland is going to be a separate cavern in this build, not related to the Snowland cavern. Yeah, no, not at all. No, that'd be crazy. That'd be really stupid. Ha! No, why would we do that? That's really weird. And thankfully, that's a lot more effort than it's worth, so we're not going to do that. But, hypothetically speaking, if we, if I just go over to Snowden real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, give me a minute. You're right. It will be a separate cavern. For the most part. However, the location-wise, we exit to go into... The Dark Ruins exit is roughly around here. So, it will be separate, for the most part. But there's something a little interesting. We could have the entire Undertale Yellow Cavern around this area, because it fits in mapping-wise, and, you know, it works. But, you know, hypothetically, another hypothetical chat, we love those. If we were already getting rid of these mountains to rebuild a lot of these ones specifically, theoretically we could have a little opening into the Undertale Yellow area. And oh, I just got a phone call from Undertale Yellow. What was that? What? One of the views from Undertale Yellow has us looking over a part of Snowden that would perfectly line up here? Sorry, I hate Undertale Yellow, how dare it? Fucking, how dare it have the nerve to talk to me? I love you, Undertale Yellow, I love you so much. Also, hi Alex. I saw you in chat, but I didn't want to try kill my corrupt thought of process. Cheesy Puff, you shouldn't be here. Sorry, that was rude. You're meant to be seeing the squid. Seriously, how do I fix the redstone in the big door in Hotline? You don't. Truth be told. Truth be told. The door in Hotland that you're using is purely temporary. It's not been bug fixed. It was just built for the trailer, and we made it slightly functionable for the download. If you break it, we don't have a fix. That was kind of mentioned in the world download. Where it is mostly built, but, you know, like, I'm pretty certain, yeah, this isn't connected to the door, and the door itself, like, we broke, and we had to go find a backup of the door somewhere. Like, we don't have just a backup of the door, because it's not properly built yet, so it was purely for build reasons, and it's not been fine-tuned to actually stay working. So, if it breaks, it kind of just breaks. And we don't have a resident redstoner for another few months. So, I hate do they know what their avatar is themed of? Shh! They don't need to know. Clover Undertale Yellow, who's that? God, I've never even heard of them. Gosh. I'm not used to streaming, like, I'm not used to talking this much anymore. I've had to take, like, 4 different drinks. To be fair, it probably doesn't help that I'm talking all the time instead of taking a second. Regarding what you were saying about that earning vibes, yes, what about it? While we do that, I'm gonna... Why don't I have replay mod? I'm gonna kill my whole self. Give me a minute. Hold. I'm just gonna... I'm with you in the dark, chat. Hang on, wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Wait. Where's the... Hang on, I've got... Give me a sec, chat. I need to get replay mod. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. Give me a minute. Hold. give me a minute. Just give me a slight minute. Anyway, yeah, repo mod, where are you? Replay mod 1.21.5. That's how long it's been since I've built. It's actually been ages. Hi Bedbug. Hi Smika. Sorry, you've joined at the moment I had to tab over to download replay mod. Can you believe they dropped 1.25, 26, 27, 28 within the last couple months? What is that? The double music's killing me. I fixed it! I fixed it! Calm down. You're so dramatic. Cry. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm close. I'm just importing it to my mods folder. Mods. Back. I think that's all I need. Hit play. 1.21.8 is soon too. Can Mojang calm down on the bug fixing? What's the path for the core in New Home? You mean, how do you get to New Home, or is there something you don't know about? you need to be specific. I do not know. So mean. Hey, I love you, Joe. Don't worry about it. I will just bully you. This is... I will take any chance I get, because... Oh my god, Reaper mod, hi! Yeah. Hang on, I need to undo everything, are you kidding? There we go. Wow! Wow, I blacked out for a minute and suddenly everything's back! I do think vibes are more important than that. I do think vibes are more important than complete canon accuracy when building Dark Worlds, because Dark Worlds are already sort of based on vibes. That is true. How to navigate on the map, there's everywhere. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. It follows the same canon path, it just feels a little more chaotic. So, you come through the door, you go along the hoppy things, like in game. You get the Metaton show, you get the core view. Alphys is like, wow, that's the core. Ba 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 ba. You get to the sorry fight. You get to the Sans bake sale or whatever you call it. Then you get to the, you know, game monsters. I forgot their names. Then you get to the Steam vents up here. I'm pretty sure it's the Steam vents anyway. Or whatever it is. Then... Oh. Then there's meant to be an elevator that goes up here. Oh. Oh, right. We're remapping this a little bit. But yeah. You go up the elevator. You have all the Steam venty stuff. Then... you go around here. You get into... Muffet's area, if you couldn't tell from the single string of webs. Then you get to the Metaton show over here. Then, wow, it's the hotel. What was that? Okay. Whoa, it's the core! Ominous music. And then you get to the... Okay, this is a test palette. The actual path is next to the door. This is the way you go around. And then you enter the big bulk of the core. The exit is going to be roughly one of these areas, but for now you sort of follow this. You leave the core. You have the Metaton fight here. Then you fly along. And then Alphys is like, to beat Asgore, you'll have to kill him. You need a human and a monster soul. And then she dies. And then you go up. And then you're like, ba 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 ba. It doesn't actually play yet. I'm saying lies. The song doesn't play until you hit the house. Then you get ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then this is the rough area. Then you have the house, and then you'll have the walkway going along to the castle. Then you'll enter the Judgment Hall, which will be roughly here. Then you'll go to the side, you'll have the throne room. You have the dead children in the castle over here. You can actually... This maps out really well, because if you go to the other side here, it's the same castle. Yeah, there's a, like, kind of a wall between it, but, like, the castle is in the wall. So, it's going to be the one building, you know? The castle interior is going to connect the two sides. So, that's the real castle. So if you... We're actually, because in Undertale, right? We are thrown off course. Undertale, we're meant to keep following this way to get to New Home. But Undyne comes and kills us, so... Yeah, we end up having to take an alternative route. So I think what we're going to do is have this reach the end of the cavern, and have, like, the wooden path sort of come along into the caverns here, and then back out into this side of the cave. And you're gonna be able to get into the sort of cavern and stuff here. Like, you're gonna be able to access New Home via the original walkway, kind of. So, hypothetically, if Undyne didn't knock you off course, you could have skipped the entirety of Hotland. Which I'd imagine is theoretically the path she takes half the time. If she could. So yeah, that's the little mapping stuff. Hope you enjoyed. Leave a like and subscribe. I'm gonna cry. The statue I love, but I think I am gonna shrink it because the statue is great for looking at from this side, but it's terrible for walking around because, yeah, it's a little too big. It's gonna be bigger than in game. Don't get me wrong. It'll probably go up to like. It'll probably go up to like here or something, or like this. But that is a lot more comfortable height compared to that. So we're gonna base it based on the vibes of we can look out on this side, but you don't really see it until you're here, sort of thing. By the way, in my Undertale yellow map, the river going for Undertale yellow is actually the same river. I think we were gonna try have it the same river, but it never made sense because in Undertale yellow, the river takes you through Hotland, like past it, and you crash. So it actually doesn't really lead to the same bits. So we couldn't really connect them up that well with how we've done our build. Plus, we would prefer that you sort of... something we really wanted was you'd be able to follow the river from the ruins through the entire build. So this river connects up to Hotland, and if you divert, you can actually... Actually, it doesn't. This used to take you through here, but we're changing this. So the river is actually going to split off into two bits. And you're going to have the smaller, more cozy cave here lead you round to where you pick up with the river person. And then, yeah, the river, it's going to reach up to Hotland. Will I find a Mega Flowey on the map? No, because Omega Flowey isn't in the Undertale build. Omega Flowey is not in the underground. Omega Flowey is when Flowey takes over your save file, and if we were to do that, we'd be sacrificing the New Home Cavern. No, we wouldn't be sacrificing New Home. We'd be sacrificing We'd be sacrificing the Barrier Cavern, and naturally, we don't want that. So we're going to be building the barrier instead of Omega Flowey. Rivers don't split. That's not entirely true. There are some cases where they do. Squid is whatever. He's a... Was he actually a meteorologist or whatever? He's Mr. Physics. He knows all about that shit. And he could explain it better than I can, but it is technically possible for this to happen. If he was here, he would explain it. Will the forest area from the intro be added? The forest area? Oh! You mean like when you fall into the underground? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be canon. We'll build that. OMG Luigi. Hi. What for it? Our rivers will real darn it, or he will revolt. Yeah, no, yous don't understand. If there's one thing you don't do, it's mess with the rivers in the Undertale build, because Squid will not let us have them non-geologically accurate. We had to rebuild I had to rebuild some of the marsh so it was more geologically accurate. So if you'll notice, a little fun fact about the marsh. This is the lowest point. This is the lowest point in this entire cave. And every other water flows down into that one bit. The only highest point that doesn't make entire sense is this one bit, because it technically flows in two different areas. That is the only inconsistency, which I technically could fix it if I did a bit of terraforming here, but whatever. Yeah, no, they all flow down into one solid area, whereas when I built it, I had some parts lower than others, so like sometimes this bit would be lower than like this bit, and it wouldn't make sense, so everything has to flow into one part. That's how nitpicky he is. So don't you worry, the water will be pretty damn accurate. I get whiplash every time you curse because you seem like you'd be a family-friendly channel. Once upon a time I was gonna be. I don't know if White Top is still in stream, but like, when I started making content, I joined a family-friendly server, and yeah, I'm used to not swearing. Like, I could not swear if I wanted to, but I don't know. In my stream, I get to decide what I want to do, sort of thing. But yeah, I usually try not to swear in videos, just because I think it leaves them more... There's not really any need to, is there? Unless I'm going on a random ramble, but even then I'd probably censor it for the sake of it. I like the videos not having swears in them, just because it's Undertale. And I think there's a wider demographic where some people are a lot younger, so I'd rather... You know, Minecraft and Undertale, you've got some pretty young audiences, and I'd like it to be enough of an open window that you can enjoy the videos, even if I, myself, am not family-friendly entirely. If you get what I mean? So, like, if you don't watch the streams, all the videos don't really have swears in them. Like, the only times they would is if they're censored, and it would only be a couple. That sort of thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, where was I? I made a little stream and got stressed out, but it was gonna blow. What was the forest area you mentioned? You know how at the start of the game there's the cutscene of Kara falling into the underground? Because when you... To get into Mount Ebit, there's a little forest. That. It's the cave entrance. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? This. This is what I was gonna do. Garson music starting the moment I press hit play is really scary. Oh, you plan to build Mount Ebit? Oh no, you might get a different answer if you ask me or Squid. Loosely. There will be some form of a Mount Ebit. I don't know how it's even gonna function. It will not be like a normal mountain either. Don't expect a giant mountain because we don't even have the Y height for it. But we will have a surface in some way. It won't be like any detail or that like the cave. Like, we're not gonna build an entire surface world, but you know, we're not gonna have it unpresentable to fall into the underground. That's kind of why, if you notice, I've been building spawn areas because we're gonna have a canon entrance. I kind of like building little spawn areas for now because it's fun. You get a sense of what update's gonna come out for the Undertale Build World download, so I like building different environments. I never built a new world spawn for the recent one because, one, the biggest update was Waterfall, still, because of the castle. And two, the other half is Hotland, which, I don't know if you recall, Under Event was kind of why we were building so much, so we didn't exactly have time to waste on a non-canon build when we're already late for the world download. But yeah, I think the spawn builds are really fun. It's like a little snippet of what you're going to get into on that specific update compared to the previous ones. I'm getting a headache, so I need to dip, but good luck with the build. Bye, Ollie! Have some water. Have some ibuprofen if you need. Maybe don't look at any bright screens. I get it, I'm talking too much. Sorry, Ollie. This new home already goes up to pi. Yeah. I'm glad you remember that. If anyone's wondering, where is it? I could have sworn it was over here somewhere. I just messed up the time lapse, but whatever. I only built a 5 blocks. Where's pi? It was around here. I swear it was. We might have gotten rid of it. Either way. A cliff that goes to world height? No, not exactly. It will be a curve, but you'll have to see. You will have to see. Have you heard of Undertale? Chat, I'm gonna be so for real. Look me in the eyes when I tell you this. If there is another Undertale Minecraft map that is semi-popular or on YouTube, I know about it. I know about every single one of them. Because, A, I've either looked it up myself, or B, every single person on the planet has sent me it. Because every time someone is like, oh, here's an Undertale build, I'm going to send it in the build Discord about Undertale Minecraft. Or I'll get a direct DM. And I've had about 5 of them. Every single time someone finds a new video. It's happened 4 times now. With a different map. You know the person doing the recreation of, like, Undertale Minecraft, but, like, in survival? Like, it's more... I don't think it's in survival, or at least not all of it. I can't remember. But It's like in a survival world, you know, it's not entirely based on Undertale, but it is, sort of thing. You know what I mean? That one, I've seen that one. I've seen the Deltarune version. I've seen the Runetail, which I think is the one that's like more programmed type one. Obviously, I've seen UTMC because that's Luigi's, and Luigi's my bestie. I don't know the names of all of them, but yeah, I've seen a lot. You mean Harold's? I don't know their names, unfortunately, because I haven't watched all of them, but I know of all of them. Aaron, I'm gonna call you out here. You have a very specific song. You've got a very specific music taste that I can always pinpoint which songs you like. It's a very specific sound. It's very you, and it makes sense. It's swing. Yeah. What was I doing? How do I... Yeah, this part is a bit of a nightmare. I'm not entirely sure how to terraform this part. I think I have to make it like a ledge like this, because this has to sort of... This has to sort of curve round in a way that's really annoying. So I think what I'm going to have to do is have like the cave thin out once it gets into a more cavern bit. So it'll sort of curve in to here, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So, you know, the cavern sort of getting smaller as you get the... Bomb. Hi, I played your map, it's really cool. Oh, thank you. Huge credit to Ashen and Squid as well, because this map wouldn't be half as cool as it is without them. Will the city from credits be added or nah? The city is planned to get added. Or, you know the one when you leave Mount Ebbet and you see one in the distance? We do plan on adding it, because it's technically a part of Undertale. And if you... The view of all of them standing in front of the sun is a bit too iconic to leave out. So... Yeah. It's gonna get added, alright. I can't remember how it goes. Does the water connect up there? Shit. I'm gonna hold off from that now. I also played around. I hate it. You should make Underswap instead. Yeah, no, sorry guys. Oh, I'll get around to that. I found out about this build yesterday. I love how many creative liberties you're taking. It feels like this world was originally made in Minecraft instead of being a tile-for-tile recreation. Ah! Well! Well, about that little fact. Guess who started in Minecraft survival when building this? Yeah, for some people who don't know, the first couple rooms of the Undertale build was built in survival, because we started it on an SMP. But then we realized we wanted it to be a lot more accurate, and like a coherent world. Like, we wanted it to be good. You know, we didn't want to just build it in survival as a base. We wanted it to be Undertale. And, truth be told, we would have spent longer hollowing out the area and getting the resources than building it itself. Which kinda just felt redundant and pointless. So, we decided to switch to creative so then we could get a bit more freedom when it came to actually making it. And well, we probably wouldn't have the marsh and everything if we didn't do it, so I'm very glad we did. It would have been a crazy survival project, don't get me wrong, but by that point you'd be watching a Minecraft SMP YouTuber as opposed to a Undertale Minecraft YouTuber at that point. Don't get me wrong, I would love to do Minecraft SMP videos because I do love building and survival as well. But truth be told, I don't really have the time to do that when I don't really get any money off YouTube. And it doesn't really perform very well, so... Oh, hang on, I have to skip the song because I've not fought Gerson yet. So yeah, I can only pick so many hobbies I'm allowed to have before I just don't have time to do anything. I already don't have time to do much. I always have my friends yelling at me, being like, please, I wanna spend time with you, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I've got a bad diagnosis of either being employed or having too many projects I need to figure out how to stress about over. It's so bad. Please, let me have time to have fun. It's kind of on me. I'm not organized, but also it's kind of hard to organize it when everything is so chaotic. I'm hoping when I move in with Squid, though, that things will get a bit more on track depending on what job it is. Because, yeah, well, very different living situation. Nobody's trying his best. No. By the way, Aaron, I know Aaron. Aaron is joking. If Aaron is ever mean, they are joking. Little heads up. Don't worry. Mad Heimek, aka Aaron. Don't worry. They're chill. But I appreciate that. Now how does this? Is this part of the build? Or... No, I can break that winner free. I would have said today, but I started building. But, Joe, I'm gonna be so for real. As long as it's before 10 PM my time, ping me, and if I'm online, I will be there. Because I usually have to stop talking around 10 PM. So if I'm, but I am off work Wednesday and tomorrow. I'll be back home. I'll be back home at some point tomorrow. I am hanging out with friends in real life tomorrow, but I should be back around like 7 PM my time or something. So we should have time tomorrow. I'll forget him. You don't understand. We're the same. We both are like that. This is why it doesn't work. We're destined apart until one of us brain rots too close to the sun. But yeah, no, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, Clown Boo Art over here, Joe Clown Boo Art, is slowly getting me into, this is not gonna impact any YouTube things, it's just my brain being obsessed. He makes such good art of Painter and Sebastian from Roblox, it's so good. I'm kind of obsessed with them now, a little bit. So if you wanna, if you wanna follow them for any cool art, you really should. They're really good. Ashton joined the game. Ashton, please forgive me. I need to finish this wall before I go yapping, otherwise I'm never finishing a single wall. But I see you. I want to talk to you, Ashton. The music's very quiet right now. I guess it is Ripple. It'll get loud in a second if I turn it up too much. If you want my honesty, chat, if you want me to be completely blunt in chat, I was trying to avoid talking about it because I don't want to seem disrespectful. But I probably won't be inviting you back to the server, I'm sorry. Yeah. If you're trying to tell me I'm gonna be less, you know, I don't know, you're kind of not selling me on it. I think if I decide it, it'll be on my terms, not just asking, hey, can I get unbanned, sort of deal, you know? Because yeah, it's one of those situations. Now, how is this going? I don't know why I'm caring too much about the shape, because it's all black, so we're not going to see this part. It's going to be all... Like, yeah, you're going to kind of see it, but you're not going to make out much of it. Goodbye. It's 4:47 AM? Get some sleep! God! Go. If it is like 5 AM for anyone, go sleep. You find it funny that it's the only server you've been banned on, even the things. Look, I don't decide what servers you're allowed in and out, but I draw the line at what you were doing, okay? That was not... You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm sorry it's the only server you've been banned from, but I hope it gives you time to reflect on it, and as to reasons why you were banned. So, yeah, I don't want to just straight up ban you from all chats or anything, because, like, I could, but I don't want to, because it doesn't... Yeah. I get the feeling it's something you're not really aware of, as opposed to something trying to be malicious, so I don't want to do that. But, obviously, if it starts affecting other people, I will. Why is this cave so awkwardly shaped? I'm close. I'm close to the wall. The wall. What is this? Attack on Titan? I miss you, Attack on Titan. You were so good to us. Brackets made me insane, but that's okay too. I don't have enough things that make me insane. I believe you brought the shape on yourself. No, this wall was here before that. I'm just trying to bleed it into the thing I didn't know. Yo, I didn't know you streamed this. Yeah, I stream it occasionally. It's, to be honest, this is probably the longest I've went without streaming it. In a hot minute, so... apologies about that, but to be honest, a lot of it was just figuring out... I think... For build streams, right? I need to have a very concrete idea of what I'm doing, so I can just do it in the background. You know? Because streaming already takes a lot of effort to think and talk coherently and respond to people at the same time and read chat. So also building things correctly, it's a lot of effort for me, like for your brain. So, you know, I can't stream the build if I don't have a full understanding of how I'm gonna do something. Yeah, so, and because we've been stuck on the palette of quite a lot of the rooms right now, we've kind of just been, I mean, personally, I've not been able to really stream it because I've not really known how to approach the build. And I don't really think very great when I'm trying to talk to people. Downloaded map like yesterday, I think. Got philosophy times. It's massive. Oh yeah, no, it's a little incoherent. It's big, but hopefully, hopefully coherent enough with what we've got. Over time, it's just gonna get more and more coherent until it's all connected. Oh, isn't that wholesome? You say that as if the underwent disappearance wasn't a thing. Okay, that had a reason. Hints in the name. Hey, if it makes you feel better, Aaron, you were better at directions than Ashton still is. No, actually, I think, you know, to Ashton's credit, she's gotten a lot better. And that is a hole. That's gore. That is gore of my wall. However, I will still terraform over it. Because I can terraform on the other side too. Whatever. Oh, works. So you keep the view, but I'm gonna go play some ADM 10. Good on, I'm gonna build. Excited to progress down the line. Thank you. Glad you like the map. I've just been lazy. Too lazy to figure out how the Undertale build works? What? After this, we'll showcase a little bit of the data and stuff if you want, chat, as a little treat to anyone still watching. Because just because I said we're not building Deltarune doesn't mean Deltarune's not getting built. That is not a coherent sentence, but you just have to accept that as what is. It's not anything big. Don't expect anything big. But it's a little bit. And when I say me, I mean what Ashton's been working on and what I hope to do. Because, I mean, I already said the things I want to build from Deltarune. But, I mean, it really depends what other people want to work on too. Because if let's say if Ashton and Squid wanted to work on a certain part of Deltarune, I wouldn't say no. And I would probably hop on. Light block when? I'm sick of the light block joke! It's been like half a year at least! That joke died years ago, leave me alone! Hi, Luigi. Hi, Luigi. Luigi, hi. I'm glad we both had the right emoji in mind. Now, the wall is not finished, actually. I take it back. Yikes. What is this? Some sort of titan? Some sort of titanic build? Ugh. You know what that means. Fish. Sorry. I am losing all coherence. I'm so sorry. Hey Luigi, how's Mod Manager? How's Mod Manager coming along? I'm setting you to daily lethal streams again. No! No, please! Wait, are you back into lethal? Don't tell me you're gonna wanna play lethal. Don't. You can't do this to me. Have mercy. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, etc. I've never beaten Undertale General because I don't have the heart to kill pirates. You know what? That's fair. Except my curiosity. You know what's really funny? My friend wanted me to play the genocide version of Undertale. And I thought there wouldn't be much more lore. This is coming from someone who didn't know the Flowey dialogue. And my friend who wanted me to do it, didn't know about the Flowey dialogue either, because they hadn't beaten it themselves. They only knew about a lot of the stuff. So, obviously, I got the Flowey dialogue, and I was like, you need to come here. You need to play this. You need to see it right now. This entire cave is kind of messed up. What is that block? Why is there shulkers in the map? No questions. What time is it right now? I think it's like around 9 or 10, I don't know. Could someone tell me, Smile? I don't wanna interrupt the time lapse. God, this is such an annoying part of the cave. I may need to build more lines. Hang on. Okay, that... then... how's this gonna go? No, not like that. Yes? There we go. And now wrap around here. I don't know what shape I want this bit to be. I still don't- I can't remember what this part's meant to look like! I think you go into another bit, I don't know. I know there's water on the sides here, I'm pretty sure. Let me- no. I'll finish this bit first, so I can get the little time-lapse bit, and then I'll pull up Undertale. I'll put the Undertale gameplay on screen next to the build. Building. Hello, Striker. God, Toby is so music. I know. I think it's funny, but like Deltarune was releasing, and more than half my excitement was just for the music. It's always so good, and I was not let down as per usual. I think Chapter 2 cemented in me that we get bangers. I think it's funny that you're getting told from bending the ink machine and not FNAF, considering you're all about FNAF these days. Mr. I hung out with FNAF YouTubers and it was pretty wild. I don't think that's what you actually say in the intro, but I think it would be really funny. I spent 3 days with a FNAF YouTuber. This is what happened. Could you imagine? Help. It's 5 for me, so it must be late for you. Yeah, that means you're like 5 hours behind me, I'm pretty sure, so... This music is making me want to walk in. Oh, my bestie, Joel, was working on an animation with that music, and I don't know if they'll finish it, because the Undertale Delta and Brain Rot is slowly dying, but it looks so good for what they have so far. It's actually incredible. I wish I could share it, but it's theirs. What is this little FNAF Minecraft? What is this little bragging thing happening in the comments? Does anyone else help when we saw the Undertale attack thing in Delrin? Did we see the Undertale attack thing? Oh, you mean when the thing? Yeah. No, that was cool. That was really cool. Yeah, haha. More like. I think it's really cute that Gerson and Undyne both have like quirky laughs. They're such a great. Gerson can't help but teaching lesbians how to fight, and Gerson, we love you. Welcome back, the Hammer of Justice. I have a headcanon that Gerson was actually a fire figure for Undyne Undertale. I think that's pretty accurate to canon, to be honest. Like, yeah, they don't blatantly just say, yeah, that was my father figure, Gerson, but it's like really strongly implied sort of thing, you know? Like more of a mentor figure than father, but like you know what I mean. Like they're very close. Yeah, he was like. And obviously, Undyne has a lot of respect for Gerson. Like, Gerson, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, fought in the war and everything for monsters and, like, helps out monsters and everything. Like, and also was close friends with Asgore and that. And Asgore was Undyne's actual mentor. Like, they are. The respect Undyne has for Gerson must be, like, insane. Plus, they share the same leitmotifs. They have a very similar laugh. Like, they are intertwined. Gerson, which allegedly a damn demon? Huh? Like, in battle? Or... is it to make meta references? Yes, he is. with the whole fight menu in the genocide route and everything like that. Tricks like that's the only reason he's survived this long and stuff. Have you finished Snowden yet? No, Snowden's one of the biggest builds. Of course not. Aside from New Home, I think Snowden's the biggest part of the build. The only two things that are bigger is the core cavern and New Home. When this song played in Deltarune, it was so good. The Place Where It Rained is actually such a crazy title. Like, what the hell? How long has Toby been holding on to that? How long was he just waiting to drop the pin? I mean, everyone already had their theories and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like, hearing the song, then it being called that, like, is very different from just being like, oh, I think they're the connected worlds. Like, we kind of knew that, but like, it's different when you hear it. When FNAF 2 releases, I'd like to see a flashback, or will you have a dog eating Suey stacks? Oh my god, that would be a funny reference. Oh my god, never ending night. It's so peak! When this song played, my jaw was just, I didn't know what to do. It was so great. My Deltarune. Oh, it is so good. I'm still on that Deltarune high. I'm gonna be so for real. I've not even finished chapter 4. Well, I finished the main run of chapter 4. I've not gotten the secrets or the Garrison fight yet. I've not played it. I don't know what the fight is like. I've not heard the song. I only know what happens, and I know what he looks like. That is it. I don't know how it goes. So I'm waiting to do that. I was gonna do it on Wednesday, I think. I'm hoping to anyway. Can we not talk about this in chat? I know it's just FNAF lore, but also it's pretty gruesome. Oh my god, and the full version, like a glimpse of like the full prophecy playing, like with the real thing and everything, was so cool. Oh my god, I love it. Deltarune is actually peak fiction. And then with Hope Crossing Our Hearts playing afterwards. Oh my god. My love for Deltarune will never end. Promise in our heart. It's so good. It's so good. I want someone to have a vocal cover of this. I think it'd be really good. Short, sweet, simple, brilliant. Who's that? I have to go to uni tomorrow. It's a 2-hour train. What time is it? Please don't tell me you have to be up at 5 AM. Now, after I've built this, wait till we find out if I have to break it again. Right, let me look. Undertale. I love I have the Undertale Plus logo even though it's just normal Undertale. I wish I could know about Undertale Plus, but we need the blind playthrough. I don't want spoilers. Right, hang on. Oh wait, that's the wrong version of Undertale, hang on. I need mod manager. And then... Wait, where's my... Here it is, hang on. Mod... I need the old version of mod manager, I've not updated it. Luigi, mod manager hates me. I don't think Luigi's still here. I wish he was. Oh, Luigi. I miss you. Nope. Not that file. Is it that one? Yeah, here it is. Hang on. Oh, hi chat. Chat on screen by accident. Look at that. I guess that is a good way to have chat on screen. I never thought about that. That's funny actually. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, can I just like... That's really funny. I could... If I wanted chat on screen, I could just do that. But I don't. I don't know, it looks kind of clunky to me. I don't like it. Anyway. Not the app I was looking for. Game capture. Specific window. Undertale. Where is my Undertale? There it is. Wait, what game capture did I just change? Huh? Okay. Can I sue you by any chance? I would rather not. Why is there no sounds? Luigi, why is there no sounds? Luigi, where are my sounds? I found my sounds. Yes, Corin, you read that right. Hi. That's the wrong room. What is the water? What is the room that we're in? Roughly. Oh my god, that was perfect. Nice. Damn it. I guess who has to break the wall? Man, this is just like Attack on Titan. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I was hesitant to build it, but it's easier to break it. I shouldn't. No, no, no. I'm breaking it in a very specific way. Unless you're breaking. No, no, it's fine. Don't worry about action. Don't we need the wall for the transition? Nah, nah, we don't. The only reason we extended it was to do the transition more smoothly. I don't think we actually need it. Wait, maybe we do. Hang on. Maybe? It's gonna be... Huh. Okay. Hang on. Okay, I've got an idea. We need this... This water does connect, but... Huh. He who, he ha. This is confusing. Hyphen. Things are going confused. We could have a low ceiling. We could have, like... We could have... Yeah. We could have, like, a thin cavern roof. So we have room for the transition. So it still connects. Tommy the Pencil, what is up? What is up with you? What has Sans Undertale ever done to you? Looks like a face staring at me. Oh, the eyes! Help! It's fine. There's not gonna be holes in the wall for much longer, I swear. Can we not talk about beating up Sans in chat? We're not 2016 edgy people. We don't need to do this. Chat, come on. Sans Undertale is an indie game, and I hate all indie games. But Sans isn't a game. He's a part of a game. What is this gimmick? Striker, do not promote this, please. What are we talking about in chat? What is happening? What is happening in chat? What happened within the past 5 minutes? What happened? Hi, Rose Card. I miss you, Rose Card. Can we just... What? Chat just started saying shit. What? Did everyone just lose their sanity in 5 seconds? Okay, well... I'm gonna bring back the real musing. Squid is like almost 7 foot tall. That's really funny. Can we... Chat, stop. Chat, please. Please. Do not say all capital letters things. Can we not bring... Can we, can we not bring Jesus into this? What happened? What happened in the last 5 minutes, chat? You were so well behaved. Can we stop, chat, please? Rose card, you might, because I like you, Rose card. Now I need to get some music. I kind of want the chapter 4 OST again. I won't lie. There we go. No, chat. No, stop, chat. I'm being serious. Can we stop? It's funny, it's silly, it's goofy, but can we not? Let's chill, please. Let us vibe, if you will. What the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened, Rose card. I know, I just downloaded this Undertale world from your last video a few days ago, and just so I said, oh my god, this is beautiful. I really hope you guys finish this world because it's turning out amazing. Good luck. Thank you. It is. It's again. Huge shout out to Ashton and Squid as well. We are gonna finish it. We've sunk cost fallacy at this point. Let's be real. We kind of have to, even if we don't want to. We have to finish it. But we do want to finish it. But I'm glad you like it. Ugh. I got lost for a minute. Building Undertale Red and Yellow is just building Undertale Yellow. Undertale Red and Yellow... Yeah, that's just Undertale and Undertale Yellow. Could I see the artwork, Worm? I don't have art. I have the Marsh. Hi, Ashton. Yeah, that's like a... Yeah, that hides the colors quite well, because it'll bleed into the... That'll curve down as well. I've seen artwork. I've seen I think it was Lynx Griffin who made artwork of Chris summoning the demon and it being the player. It's really cool. I love Lynx Griffin. They have such good art. They're also the ones who made Paper Trail and what's the other one? Dogs from Future Past. They're so good. Anyway, shout out to that artist. Being one of the first comics I read from Undertale after beating the game. So peak. Their art style and everything is just amazing. Do you look like the angel from the Prophecy as a player? I never thought about that, to be honest. I don't think so. You'd have to have the cave sort of come back a bit more, Ashton. Because we need to curve this into water. So we need a bit more room to curve at the bottom. Which is something I just realized as well, which is why I'm carving this bit away. Can we have a dog named Dinnerbone? To that damn dog? No. I think if we're adding a dog to the build, it'd be Mr. Radiation Fox. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's such a sick cavern. Whoa, Gerson! Welcome back, yeah! Whatever he does. I love him. Oh, Gerson. His laugh isn't as gravelly as that. Sorry I made him a smoker. Forgive me. Yeah, Striker, I know what the name Dinnerbone does. I'm not stupid. However, this is still a... This is not a 2012 Minecraft map, I'm sorry. There's gonna be a dog in the dog check room. Or, well, the room that you unlock if you beat the credits. Like, that's a direct thing in-game if you forgot. You know, when towards the start of Snowden, you can open the room and you see Toby developing the game. Or developing Deltarune, whatever one. There's a what room? Striker! I thought you catched up on Undertale lore. Striker, I thought you knew these things. Tisk tisk. What palette were we gonna do here? I'm still not entirely sure how to blend that. I've had since I'm on my last... That doesn't change your Undertale knowledge, Striker. Striker famously doesn't know Undertale lore. We have to be patient on him. We have to give him easy passes. He doesn't know about all of Undertale. See, Striker is surrounded by people who know everything about Undertale, so we have to go easy on him. He's too FNAF piled. Goodbye, rules card. It's okay, Striker. It's not me, it's you. Is it? Hang on. In-game. Yeah, it's like... That palette only changes when you're across the bridge, technically. Huh. Theoretically, we could use this path for here, because that's technically what happens. But I have a hunch. Why does it do that? Why did it change to this palette when it's on this side? Yeah, no, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna stick to what we were doing. Da 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 da. I didn't even know that song was coming up the X, I just did that instinctively. What was Kara's plan to free all monsters? I think the hint's in the question. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Based on the war video I watched, Striker is in the game! What do you mean? I thought you played Undertale! Help! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Are we using Blackstone here, or are we just gonna transition from one to the other? Wizard potions. Ugh, who's that? Hi. I got it, did I not? Okay, Striker, you played the game like 3 times and didn't catch up on the basic story of Undertale. And no, not like the song. Oh my god, you have a VTuber now? I mean, it was always a PNG. I always had one of those. Don't like me. It's true. I do hate you, and I hope I never see you again. Now, about tomorrow. Don't pay. Yeah, no. Feelings mutual. I can't say that on stream, actually. I'll stop myself. You'll not. What? You won't get bubble tea with me? What the fuck? Don't make me pull out the slurs. Those are for special occasions. Oh my god, everyone's in chat. Hi. Hi, Liz. I have to say that because your legal name would kill everyone. It's true, it's like the Death Note. I think we can reclaim all the same swords anyway. It's true, but I still like to save them for the same cause, you know? You can't... You gotta use them on special occasions. Which Undertale plus are you playing? They sound like such a nice remake. Oh, you know, the Undertale remix Deltarune, you know? My favorite Undertale fan game. By the way, I started playing Deltarune. Oh! Did you know? How are you finding it so far? I know a lot of people have mixed feelings. My phone is rough. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we having Blackstone in the middle of this? Have we just decided that? Or because I thought we might have done a harsh cut with mud in between, but I'm not sure. What do you think's easier to blend? Because it's already annoying blending Blackstone to Deep Slate, so how do we want to blend this, Ashton? I don't know. Cool. Nice. Glad we can agree on that. Quick, build a line, and then see what blocks we can use. How do we turn this into a decent gradient? Let's find out after the short break. That's hideous. Like, that blends those two alright. Not those ones. That... Maybe? That might be the best thing we've got. Obsidian... No, Obsidian's a bit too purple. Oh, can't be listening to that. Yeah, Obsidian... Obsidian I kind of use as a color in the Obsidian. In the palette here, I've used Obsidian as like cracks in the wall, so we can't... It's like a lot more standout-ish. That's from Friend Info's. It's a mod I was using on a server. I'm just using the same mod pack because we can obviously log on to the server with mod because it's our server. Well, to be fair, Ashton, it's the issue is better. It's not as bad, but yeah, no, it's still the same issue. Hang on. But yeah, the main issue, the main thing I wanted to do with changing the room was to have this bit feel like the canon part of the game. So that's why I wanted to change it. The palette thing was going to be a problem anyway. The thing that we changed, remember, Ashton, is this used to be a lot shorter. Like, this is after we've moved it, so we've got space to make a gradient now, remember? Netherite? Netherite might be it's got too harsh an outline, I think. It's such a good color. It's a wonderful color, but the blockiness is going to look really weird. Damn. I think we'll just use mud, and we'll see how it goes. Scooby gang. Alright gang, let's split up for clues! I love the artwork that Alex made of that. It was so good. I miss Alex. Your final score is 60%. Damn. Why am I blending? Why am I building it like that? What did I do? Huh. Also... This is... We're re-terraforming this whole area anyway, so I don't know why. Yeah, polish does have a different color. It does. Still different. We could use it within it, but I think mud's still our best bet, and we can like use it in between it. I think the main colors is mud. And then, am I still scared? Yes, it's an irrational fear. That's not exactly changed. I didn't just suddenly develop a will of iron, unfortunately. We also need to start bringing the roof down, aren't we? Who else agrees? I do not agree, but I see where you're coming from. How about I build the shape first, and then we do the color, which is what I usually do. I've been concentrating despite our population of Scotland into my bedroom very slowly. I was roommates. Why? Why have you been doing that? Is it just because you hate me? Or is there like a reason other than you like them? I don't like that. We could add big roots. That's a good idea. But again, for now, we'll just focus on doing the shape of the cave. Then we'll do the color. And also, black concrete powder is darker than coal, so. And light grey, well, grey is darker than. It's not good. Oh, you don't get. The thing about Mr. Wizard Potion in chats is they don't have to ship it. They could just come here with it. So I'm just hoping they're nice enough to not hate me. Bye, Smuka. Bye-bye. Do you just like a natural... You have a natural... What's it called? Attraction to bugs and creatures. They all just flock to you. It's so weird terraforming with next to the coal, because like we're gonna be blending them, but I'm normally used to like terraforming over it, so you don't. I have to take into the shape of that, and it's so difficult when they're so contrasty that I can't really see how the shape blends. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Also, fun little tip for anyone who builds with coal. It is the most miserable block to build with in the fucking world, even if it's a really lovely block. Because you can barely get a sense. So you can build all that. You fly outwards. Yeah. It just feels miserable. You don't get a sense of scale. It feels like you've just been... It feels like it's sucked in your soul. And you don't really have much to show for it. I don't know how to describe it. Ashton knows, because she's built a lot with it. Squid knows. You only know if you've built with it. Merg. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's... It's because he hates me. He bullies me. It's terrible. I need help, chat. I'm being bullied all the time. To be fair, you don't really have to... You don't really have to put effort into terrorizing me. You just sort of have to have any of your interests and it will terrorize me by default. Because I don't want a bird flying in my face. But that will happen. Just because you know. It's like it's a natural order. I love Bluey. Bluey gets me. That's different. Alpha's a terror. Terror in the night. Bluey the bird is my best friend who understands me on a fundamental level. I have never felt more connected to someone in my life. Brackets the bird. Yeah. Alpha's a terrorist. Alpha the bird. There, I said it. Watch out, chat. Alpha's evil and fucked up and dangerous. And also an old man. Like, That's a combination you don't want. No one knows what we're talking about. Have you seen Unclear Puppets FNAF builds? I don't watch FNAF builds, I don't know. But can I just continue over here, by the way, the amount of commercials that got in your service? I don't know how you're getting them, but get an ad blocker, Smile. No, the river is not continuing here, remember? We're diverting the river over there. The whole thing we did was stop the river here, so do not continue it. If you go further back in the water, you'll see where it diverges. And there she goes. Like, I know about FNAF stuff thanks to Striker, and I had a mild interest. Like, I have a mild interest in FNAF, but like, I don't look at FNAF Minecraft stuff. At least not anymore. Maybe when I was a lot younger, but it's not really a thing I care about anymore. I only help him record the videos because I own a server, and he needs someone who also records to help him out with it. So it's just kind of become a tradition. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't seek it out. Do you know the lore? I knew the lore. I don't know the lore. The lore of FNAF is just a constant changing. What will be interesting for the new stuff? Let's just add more. Paying for your revenue of my horrible YouTube Premium subscription. Yeah, no, like, FNAF, back in my day, like, it was just very different. Like, you've got to keep in mind, FNAF 4 wasn't even out yet when I was getting interested. FNAF 3 was just dropping. When I was, like, in my peak interest of the game. My intrigue started to die out after FNAF 4. I saw the video, like the cutscenes from Sister Location, and I kind of lost all interest after that. Back in my day, there were only 4 genders, animatronics, and we liked it. Yeah. Me and my Freddy 5 Bears and Foxy and Chica and Bonnie. And then the other secret fucker. How many times did William have to... See that? Right? That is only a thing in modern games. It was only one time originally. Technically 2. If you count the ending of FNAF 6, which was just the... what I thought would be the bookend to everything. And it should have been. It should have been. But, too much money. Yeah. Yeah, what did you expect by Googling that, to be fair? You know exactly what to expect. Glitch Trap is not well. I don't know who Glitch Trap is. Yeah, there we go. Neither is Burn. Is Burn Trap not canon? Good. I mean, the design is interesting. better than Peanut Afton, but... Yeah, we already had a Spring Trap. Now we have Burn Trap, and now we have Glitch Trap. How many? How many traps? And only one of them was not meant to be a trap. Like, what is happening with FNAF, actually? Why did they just decide, damn, this guy is really interesting as a villain. What if we removed the intrigue by just getting rid of him completely? How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Wow. That's happened. What? No, it's not. I do not believe you. That is not canon. You are not Red Matt. I don't believe you. That is not all real. Surely not. There is no way. What happened to the series? Why? What happened? Why? How? How is that possibly the outcome that happened from the start of the game? Well, it's a better blend. Sent to you on Discord. This is not real. This... This is not... There's no way. This is not real. I'm not reading that out loud. I hate that. That can't be real. Wow, FNAF, what a game. What a game. The game dev did not die, no. As far as I'm aware. Scott Coffin is very much alive. I think they retired? definitely alive. I meant the one in game. Oh, the one in game. Yeah, I think. But that tracks for FNAF, I suppose. I honestly stopped following anything about Five Nights at Freddy's games. It's good, but it just became too complicated and ridiculous. Yeah, Ashton, you get me. You get me, Ashton. Like, it was interesting. At some point in time, I was really fascinated by it. And some parts, obviously, I still care about, but, you know. At this point, it's just, like, comedic levels of stupid. Whereas before, it was, like, kind of freaky and intriguing to me. If you get what I mean. What happened to Michael at the end of Sister Location? Got fucking scooped. And then they were like, I will, you can't die, you can't die. And got fucking possessed by the amalgamate of them. Help me. Help. Let me place these blocks. Welcome back, Gerson. We love you, Gerson. But, okay. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. The people who say something isn't canon because they don't like it are dumb. To be honest, when it comes to FNAF, no. Sorry, I think I can kind of get behind that, actually. Like, at what point does it become a little ridiculous? I'm not, like, a hater of FNAF or anything, otherwise I wouldn't even entertain talking about it. But, you know, there is a limit, right? Come on. I notice a lot of people censor at Hammer Justice. Why? I only censored it out because, one, it might be more copyrighted than for all I know. Two, I've not done the Gerson fight yet, so I don't want to hear the music till I actually hear it in game. That's the only reason for me personally. Yeah, no, I get that the game's become I like, look, gameplay-wise, right? I like the new stuff. It's interesting, it's good. Story-wise, I'm talking about the story. Like, you've got to admit, there's no way anyone here can act like the story right now is more coherent and enjoyable than it used to be. Because while you might think some stuff are interesting or whatever, it is still a hot mess, regardless of what you think. The transition works on a one-way system here. I realized I was so focused on making the transition work well on this side that it kind of looks like shit on one or the other. Let me turn off night vision. Oh, I'm going crazy. Turning off night vision obviously helps a lot, Christ. I mean, there's still some changes I can do, but, yeah, no, having full bright makes this ugly as hell. Without night vision, it's not noticeable enough for us to care that much, but we can still make some tweaks. I think we can do the roots thing, and we can also... we can bring up the dark stuff from the bottom a little. And have it smooth out up the sides a little more. It should make the transition a little better, I think. Because then you'll have darker blocks towards the top. So you can sort of see a visual change as opposed to just a cutaway. And it'll still sort of blend between them. And what do you think about this music? I mean, sound and tutorial music? I don't really have any strong opinions. It's an alright song. I don't like listening to it because I'm too immersed in my feels, I think. That's kind of it. Let's see. I don't like that I can see the lanterns from here. I don't want to get rid of them though. Absolutely love this. I'll write the song. The lanterns from this side. Yeah. The lanterns is weird. I quite like the lanterns. I don't mind being able to see them because it's blue, kind of like the rest of the cavern, so it doesn't feel like it stands out. That might just be me though. I love this song so much. Yeah, no, we can agree about security breach. There was a lot of potential for security breach. And I enjoyed it when it came out. Like, I loved watching people, I watched Rambo's playthrough when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. Like, even if it was a little silly. I don't know, it was just a fun time, regardless. But, like, they were introducing stuff that could have been really fun. The gameplay looks like it would be really interesting, and they kind of blew it all out the window. Which sucks. Okay, that transition is smoother. That's better. That doesn't look ugly at least. Like you can see the colors, but seeing it spread upwards feels less ugly. You know? We could also have some mud on the roof, similar to what I did in the other room. Not all of it, it doesn't have to be a big gradient, but you can sort of see the color. So it's not just grey. Alright, that's better. It's so subtle, and it's only noticeable with night vision, but yeah. That's a much cleaner. And then if you add some roots, peak! Shinix! Shinix, hi! I shouldn't. I should. Oh, calm down. Sorry. It just got really warm in here out of nowhere. Hang on. Let me fix something real quick. You know what's so funny earlier, Shinix. Earlier they were like, you should build Undertale red and yellow, and Minecraft was like, oh, something about red and yellow. It was so funny. I'm normal. I'm so normal. But building Undertale red and yellow is just building Undertale yellow. Like, I don't know what you want. Yeah, we're back in the fucking building again! I achieved my big thing I wanted from Hypixel Skyblock, if it had a deadline, so while I'll still be playing it, I've gone too insane. I need to build. The building itch is getting me. Have you all seen that theory burnt scrap was meant to be the mimic? No, I don't know anything. I'm like the opposite of Jebel. I don't know anything. God. I don't know anything about the recent FNAF stuff, to be honest. I still didn't finish Secret of the Mimic, it's pretty fun. I've not played it. Before I play the new ones, I wanna play Sister Location. I know what happens in it, but I'd like to actually play it now that I can. And then do the Pizzeria Simulator, and then obviously move on to the new stuff. Because I want to just finish... Like, I did FNAF 1, 2, and 3 on stream. I'm not playing FNAF 4 because it's abysmal gameplay. I have to pause the song because I've not heard it yet. And yeah, I really want to play Into the Pit so bad. What music can I play? What music? Undertale Yellow. Welcome back, Undertale Yellow. I'm running out of time to stream, to be honest. It's 11 PM, but I want to finish up some of this. Oh my god, I've had this image on screen this whole time. I would have shrunk it for you if I knew. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. I say image, it's the actual game. Watch. Wow. Look at me go. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, chat. I'm so sorry. How long is it? It's been there for like an hour! Oh, I wish there was half slabs of black stones, or coal. I guess we could incorporate some blackstone rocks. I think blackstone blends enough in the dark that we can use it. It looks a little purple, but when you turn off night vision, it looks alright. Because it looks just like a texture thing. I miss Undertale yellow, so do I. We should make... No, no, not on stream, I shan't. Show yourself. Whew. God, Undertale yellow was so fun. I can't believe we only got it once. That's such a dumb sentence, but you know what I mean. The hype of Undertale yellow was so good. Genuinely. I drank Undertale yellow, had like a massive update. I don't remember anything beyond that, but it was so sad when I woke up. Well, you see, Shinix, right? Can I tell you about something? Have you ever heard about this really cool mod? It's called Undertale Red and Yellow. Now, it's like you get the best of both worlds. So you can play Undertale, and you can get a dosage of Undertale Yellow, but you get more interactions based on both. It's really good. I highly recommend you play it. That fuels me a little more. Something I know I am not getting more Undertale Yellow content. It gives me hope. Yeah, you told me, you're like, yeah, I'm finishing the update. And I don't see an update tomorrow. No, where's my dosage? It's okay, I understand. Things happen. Things being literally anything. Writing takes time, I know. I can wait for peak, it's okay. Peak is peak, and it deserves all the patience it can get. It looks so weird when you're using night vision, but when you turn it off, it looks really pretty. Funny that. I mean, this entire area looks ugly when you don't have it on, I guess. So I don't know what I was expecting. I need Papyrus to meet more like. Could you imagine? That wouldn't. To be honest, I don't really know how that would work actually, because you only see. I don't know how you'd make that work, but it would be fun. At that point, you may as well just commission someone to do it and draw them interacting. By the way, chat, did you hear about the new Undertale Red and Yellow merch? It's all so good. If you haven't, you need to go get some. Please. Chat, I'm begging you all. It's so good. I swear there's another block. It's because I'm not using Sculk, that's why it feels so weird. I don't normally blend the dirt into the floor like this. Without all the Sculk. Yeah! Listen to Shinix! It's so good, by the way. If you've not seen the merch, let me just pull up a little image because it's so peak. I spent all my money on... Actually, I've not bought everything I want. All of Vivi's merch is good. You need to see the red and yellow plushies. They're so cute. They're genuinely adorable. I love them. Hang on, look at... Save image. You need to see this. I cannot live with myself if you don't see. Look at that. Look at them. They're so good. It's peak. It's genuinely so peak. You could get like the red. You can get red and yellow posters and stuff as well. Like little keychains. They're so... Oh my god. No, the artwork. I just want to show you because the art is incredible. Like, they're so good. They're actually... I love Vivi's art style. I wish I could commission them, but I don't think they have commissions open. But they're so good. Yeah, if you know, if you ever wanted some little sneaky merch of yellow or Undertale stuff, right there. There you go. And it's actually quite cheap too. It's not even that expensive. I thought it was going to be like a lot of money to have it like ship and stuff, but it was decently priced. So, you know, if you're ever feeling a little cheeky with your money. But back to building, because this area is actually coming along really nicely. Let's just sit by a warm ocean. Oh god, that song. God. My heart actually stopped. I know it's just the intro as well. This song is a scary, scary part. Yeah, I know it doesn't entirely blend with the next room colors, but it looks really weird. Like, it has to look well with this side, because that's the side it looks the most natural. Plus, the watercolor is dimmed anyway, so it doesn't actually look that bad. But yeah, when it became swamp, it kind of looked weird. But that actually... It stands out subtly, but not in a bad way, I don't think. When you put the playlist in shuffle, it's a coin toss between the horrors and the sillies. Yeah, it's so good. It's so funny. God. Is it just me, or is there something about blending block horrors that, like, just looks so pretty? We've not even textured anything, but I just... It's really nice. I really like it. It's so silly. I really need to terraform this part, but I kind of want to add the water right now. Do I be irresponsible and get rid of the square just to add water to see everything, or do I build the little terraformed bit? Fuck it. I want to see it with water. I can build it at literally any point. It's so shallow. But I don't have time today. I want to finish the bit we are building. Oh god, I've not filled that in. This song's so good. Can we give a little shout out to Undertale Yellow for being like the peakest of peaks? And the OST is genuinely incredible. I remember when I was talking to Squid and a couple times on stream, where I was like critiquing some things about Yellow, and I had to tell people, I was like, look guys, if I need you to understand, I'm critiquing it in the same way that I would critique Undertale. I think they're so genuinely so good that I can only compare it to the light of Undertale and Deltarune to me. Like, it's like how I talk about Deltarune, where I'm like, I think this or that, but it's not because I think they're bad. It's because I love it so much that I'm overthinking it. You know? Like, yeah, I wish this happened. Yeah, I think this could have happened. But, like, at the end of the day, I will only talk and think about these things because I adore it. Otherwise, I would just move on and not care. I wish I could make frog eggs not hatch. Like, what? I don't know to work. Could you... Wait, can't you... Can you not? Where's Luigi? Luigi knows Minecraft tech. Luigi. Can you make frog eggs not hatch in survival? Is it possible? I never understand why people hate on the yellow section. Yeah, no, it's just... People fucking suck and hate fun, I think. That there is no other reason. Wait, don't I need that? Shit. Thanks Death Music for emphasizing my failures. I really appreciate that. No, thanks. No, I really... Thank you, Undertale Yellow. I take back everything nice I said about you. It's not going to be a very smooth blend without night vision, but we can make it look slightly better blend-wise. Like, with the way we shape it. Because there's not really any colors that actually blend these two decently. And if there is, texture-wise, they look abysmal. So how about I get some... I swear there's some powder that makes it really nice. You placed one of the logs wrong. Yeah, I know, calm down, it's not even... There, you're happy. Oh. Shit. I want dead frog eggs. When you give me dead frog eggs. Do me a favor, go to Creative Matchbox and scroll down to Melon Seeds. And natural. What? Uh-huh. I don't know. Why can't... What? Did I miss something? Shit. This is why I hate building with it. It's so... It looks nice, but... You have to be so nitpicky. Don't stop scrolling. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of time-lapsing, Ashlyn. God. Okay. As we were. That's not in the game. That's also not in the game. Sorry. Is there anything else? Can't you open the creative menu? Is there, are you trying to make a point to me that I'm being stupid? If you want me to blend it with Skulk, it won't work. Well, I could use a little bit. Okay, it's just me then. What? Ashton, have you gone crazy? And I wasn't even here for it. Ashton, are you okay? Did it finally happen? Look, we knew this day would come. We were prepared for it. You're still live? Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot shorter than it was. I didn't think I'd still be able to talk at this time, but things have been going so well that I didn't want to stop. And this bit doesn't look entirely ugly with that slight bit, so I want to keep that up. This bit looks kind of weird if you go in without night vision, but when you do, but then you do this, and it's like, oh, pretty, pretty! Yeah. So. Oh my god, hello Microfrogger. Love you. That hasn't happened yet. Sorry, I just need to check in on you. What do you mean it gets a little weird? Hang on, I can make you very happy, Alex. I'll find you phones. What have I done? Wait. Interesting. Oh, who am I kidding? I know what I've done. I hate building with concrete powder, but it looks so good. No, come back! It's so annoying. It looks so good, but what cause? Concrete actually looks nice for building pallets. Yeah, no it does, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Everything stops except the nail of the block, it just keeps going down off screen. What? Evil concrete. Yeah, it's kind of like you, Alex. Evil. Evil and fucked up, but very pretty. Oh, concrete, you shouldn't have to do this. Alex is literally called Evil Alex in the server. You cannot blame this on me. Have I watched Undertale the musical by Man? Yes. My favorite song is Flowy Tale, and you can't change that. Which isn't even canon to the fucking soundtrack. I also love the Valve song cover for the Undertale Yellow Bites. That's also very good. Also, welcome back, Wildcards. I'm being called evil and fucked up, and when I say me, I mean the concrete. Okay, I never thought about it like that. When you quote it like that. Okay, look, that's the nicest you're gonna get. Look at DMs. Okay, just for you. Thanks. I'm just gonna put that on screen. Give me a sec. Why is it saved as a GIF? It's not moving. Whatever. Let me just add that as a little reaction image. No more Undertale. Hang on, hang on, I'm close. Give me a sec, hang on, let me just... Don't worry, I'm you know, I'm being very responsible. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm being very responsible. There we go. No, I can't do it more. I don't have time. When are you gonna build that or in chapter 5? Well, tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow. I'll build that or in tomorrow. I think everyone I know would kill me if I had to build that or in, like, being serious. I think they would actually be mad at me because I would never see the light of day. There, that's a better transition. I can't believe our build transitioned live on camera. Isn't that lovely? Hashtag wholesome win. Love to see it. Good. Everyone say welcome. Like, good. Congrats, Undertale build. It. Ugh. Oh, you're ugly, aren't you? Christ. How did you even do the chapter 3 boards on Minecraft? The boards? I already talked about this at the start of stream, actually. Me and Squid had a really cool concept that... So, Ashton, if you wouldn't mind, I can unmute. Ashton, if you wouldn't mind... Ashton. If you wouldn't mind, can you show me where the Deltarune build is? That's a scary sentence. Hi, Lori! Just dropping out for a bit before I go to bed. I mean, we are going to be the same. I'm just streaming until I have to stop talking, I think. But look, we filled in the wall. It's now a wall. We're slowly building up this bit. This bit looks kind of weird, but without night vision, it actually works really well. Without night vision, it looks really pretty. I'm sorry, Oomph. I'm so sorry. Yeah, welcome to Deltarune. It's not a guarantee, but Ashton's insane. Look at the flawless letter. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. No, it's... Ashen is building Deltarune. Because she's fucking insane. Obviously it's a huge work in progress, but... Yeah, no, it looks insanely cool already. So yeah. Yeah, Ashen's insane. This dude has a mental illness. Yeah, welcome back, Squid Kid. Where was the... Me and Ashen actually built a floor design for the green room in Chapter 3. And I'll talk about the boards in a second, the games you play. If... where was that? Ashen? Oh my god, Lancer! Is that the real Lancer? Is that the Lancer we've not seen in ages? There's like 2 Lancers now. There's another Lancer in the Discord, but it's not the same Lancer, and I don't know which is which anymore. There's like Volcano Lancer, and then there's the new Lancer. And I've not seen Volcano Lancer in so long. Yes, I've been gone. It is you! Welcome back! Yeah, we built a little concept for the green room floor because it's fucking insane. How the hell do you build that? But yeah, we've got a really cool concept here actually. But I really like, because Windmills was building the green room, and then we were thinking, how could we build the floor? Because, let me pull up an image. Green room for Delta. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, that's big. Annoyingly enough, I can't ever get a HD version of the updated one from in-game, but... Yeah, look, the floor is stupid and makes no sense and actually moves when you walk. Now, Ashton had an idea where we could have, because it's concrete powder on the bottom here and stuff, we could have pistons moving it along. But the catch is, pistons can only move 12 blocks, which means the entire room would have to be that long. So we don't have room to do that, unfortunately. Just, if we had a few more blocks of room, we could do it. But unfortunately, the Redstone hates us. But I think this is a pretty cool workaround either way. Yeah, you see a sort of different color gradient better here because I changed it up. But yeah, no, it's really, I think it's really cool. For the, you know how there's all the games you play in Chapter 3 instead of actually exploring a world? Because the actual Dark World itself will be really easy, I think. We had an idea where... Imagine this is the monitor, right? Ugh. Imagine this is the screen. You're all playing the game. Whoa, look at that. Right? And we're all playing. But, you could actually go through, and on the other side, here is the video game world. And we built it in a more blocky style, so the terraforming would be done in cube shapes and stuff. And we'd sort of utilize more textures, so let's say we wanted to use yellow. We could use some of the more rough textures, like coral, or like sponge, to have that sort of pixel art 8-bit crunchiness to the coloring. I think if we approach it like that, it could look really cool as a sort of like, it's clearly not a real world, but you still get to explore it like its own little thing. I think that would be a really cool concept if we can pull off correct. So that's what I think we'd do if we build Chapter 3. Anyway. Hypotheticals aside, can you tell we've, I've been thinking about this. Chapter 3 is the easier one, though. Chapter 4 is the one that's annoying, because we don't have any of the actual colours. I think the best way we could do is capture vibes using glass paint and things, and even that is going to be a bit annoying. I think the marsh looks a little different. Yeah, it's almost as if we blew a hole in the side of it to make it more canon accurate. Yeah, there's meant to be a shape here. I just got rid of it because I want to fill it in with water just to look at it now. But, yeah, in the game, there's actually, if I move the cat out of the way, no, if I move the game out of the way, if you go over here, you'll actually see this room does connect up to the marsh. There's no wall here like we had before. The reason we built a wall before was to have the pallets obviously separated, but I really missed the canon feel of this whole area. So we broke down the wall and started building our own version of it, so it was still technically connected. And it also meant we had to make the water go from, you know, these sides right here and spread along to the end of that room, which we've started doing here, as you can see. So it's a lot more canon accurate. The issue is before, right? If you look to this side, that just turns into a flat wall. So before we had it where this was a wall that went up, and there was a bunch of terraforming on this to replicate what it looks like when you came into this room. And it used to cut off here, if you recall. Similar to how it does in-game right here. But I think the vibes are a lot better captured when you keep this whole bit as one actual area. So I'm going to make it canon to the first bit, and have a little island here instead, similar to that, and a square one here, and have some plants on it. So, you know, when you come in here, you get to walk around the corner and just see the open expanse of the marsh. I think that's a lot more... I like it better, personally. I've just got to figure out how to blend the floor slightly better. Because obviously it's better to blend the floor like that when they're actually separate, but this isn't separate. So, I don't know yet. I think we could use some log trickery and stuff. Because, yeah, we could have like some branches and stuff along the floor that kind of cuts it off visually. But I don't entirely know yet. Now, Ashton, you're allowed to speak if you wanted. I forgot you're shorter than me. You're not talking if you're trying to talk, by the way. You're kind of just staring at me and looking at this. So I think you have to reselect your mic. I still can't hear. It's so true, Ashton. Yeah, no, very wise words indeed. You make a valiant point. She's so wise. So much to say for someone who can't speak. I'm sorry. Is your mic broken? Do you have a mic? Have you tried... Wait, I've got an idea. What? Hello? Hi!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah!
Can you hear? Yay!
Oh my god, it's been so long!
I always thought you were ignoring me this whole time.
No, there was just been no audio. I've just had to like say things to you.
You were were just accurately like sitting there going like, why is she talking? Oh my god. I said stuff at the school and you just walked away. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh
I'm like, well, he's streaming, he's busy, whatever.
no! No, that's so sad.
This guy has a mental illness comment really hit me hard.
Have you watched the Potato War?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought you did. I just wanted to make sure. I know you can
But
sometimes be a little uncultured.
It's so funny too, because I was convinced you heard me. At several points, for example, when you were standing right up next to me, and I was looking up at you, I said, I think you got taller, and then you said, I didn't notice you were short.
The worst thing is, right? I'm gonna be so for real. I kinda couldn't read what you were thinking. Like, the way you move in-game, I can kind of just pick up on what you're implying.
Remember Philza during the not the dream, god, the QSMP? And he just, like, could tell players apart by the way they move.
Yeah, no, that's us.
You're, like, picking up on my movements.
I mean, it's like the way I can tell when you terraform and Squid terraforms.
Yeah. I got a new skin, chat.
Yeah, do you notice? She's, can you tell what her outfit's based on now if I made her watch Deltarune?
I binged all of it in like 3 days.
I told her to watch Snapcube, Penny Snapcube's Deltarune, and suddenly she changed. Oh, by the way, Ashton!
Yeah?
You know Joe, Clown Buart, was also very QSMB brain rot like we were, and we didn't know.
Yeah. Oh.
They've actually got some animatics
Right.
they've made of it.
Oh no, I gotta watch them now.
I know, they're so good.
Oh my god, are they gonna make me cry?
He would say otherwise, but I think they're really good. Shit makes me insane.
I'll watch. It's like,
Stop! They're good! They're good! Shut up!
I'm gonna start my addiction all over again. But,
Yeah, he's being a bit of a hater to himself, but they are peak.
Stop that! Doge, look at me. I need you to look at me. Stop that! Stop that right now! I will come find you and I will poke you. Stop!
See, there you go.
Okay.
Go. You know what I really need? I need to figure out I need to figure out the base design of the fucking Minecraft characters. I keep brain rotting about them, actually. I've got so much animatic ideas of the fucking skeleton. I love him. I don't even have a name for him. My fucking OC that I hate.
I was just thinking about that the other day!
I know! He's always in my brain and no one knows!
It's so crazy that your brain rot has become so much about this character that it affected my brain as well.
You've got to admit, it's kind of a brainwave of a character.
Oh my god, like... Oh my god, I was rocking to a music video the other day, and I was watching something, and I was like, oh, this would be super cool if I replaced this character with your skeleton.
It's so... I hate him, I love him, oh my god.
I love hate, like, you hate love him, I just fucking love him. I want to hug this skeleton.
He's only
now.
traumatized in 5 different ways. You know what's so fucked up? You want to know something so fucked up about him? And there is only a single timeline in which he saves everyone.
God, there's...
Not the first time, the second. There's a second time, but he fails again.
If I had money, if I had so much money, I have the perfect video idea. Like, the insanest perfect video idea, and it's kind of insane.
How do you know how yeah, no. Joe in chat, I feel so bad for non-artists because imagine having a whole storyboard in your brain and being unable to make it a reality. Yeah, that's me with 10 different songs. It actually is... I just go insane with no
I have
output.
the entire... I have, like, all the movements, like, thought out and everything.
Yeah.
Like, just sitting there going, like, this is how they do, this is what they do. Like, oh my god. Have you told... Okay, serious question right
I've
now.
not told anyone else.
just like, so they're hearing about this for the first time. They're just like, who the fuck is this skeleton?
Yeah, no, they don't know. It's like it's a whole mess of something I don't know how to start.
Let's say Doge just told me about the skeleton dude, and he has like a really cool like idea, and I really am vibing with this idea, and I love it.
They call me the OCer, the way I fucking have ideas all the time.
Like, every time I look at Skulk, I think of it.
The worst thing is, I've been a couple times that I've like, shit, maybe I should just try describe them to Joe so I can get a commission of them. Shit, I need this. But I've not figured out how yet, because I've not entirely sold. I kind of want, I want bits of Skulk on them, but I don't know where about yet.
I've done like 2 different art pieces of this skeleton. Like, I've done an entire mini comic of this skeleton, and I've done like actual Minecraft art of the skeleton.
Skulk.
It's brain-rotted me so much.
So a little Minecraft. So this is heavily based on obviously Minecraft stuff because it's in the Minecraft world, right? And I had a little something I like to think, because you know how when you drop XP is very heavily related to Skulk. I tried to think of a way to have a skeleton character have some form, like, have a lot of their memories from being alive. And I was like, Skulk, because of everything happening down in the deepest pits of Earth, where Skulk is found, you could have it where the memories are very tied to the Skulk. You know, like, the essence of your being is trapped within the Skulk, in a way, I think. So them having a part of that on them still is a reason as to why they can still remember so much, other than just whatever the fuck happened, which I don't know how to get into. And I think that's really cool, and I don't know how to fucking describe how much I go insane. Yeah, the word "the skeleton," you don't understand. Me and Ashton just have to refer to them as the skeleton.
We don't even, like, there's another way we can refer to him, but I feel like that would be spoilers.
Because I'm also... There's a non-zero chance I do make a Minecraft animation of it, so I don't want to throw out all the cards yet. Because I can animate that. No,
I will say, the story idea is delicious, it's nummy, I want to eat.
Every time I hear a song, I'm thinking, how can I expand it? Okay, I've got...
It's crazy because like his like brain rot has affected my brain rot, and it's also affected my brain rot that was already there about Minecraft lore ideas. So many.
In case I've got experience with Skulk related character. Joe, you're so silly. Joe, I'm gonna explode you, I think. Oh my god, I miss him.
Can't.
I miss him, Ashton. I've never met him before, but I miss him. I miss the concepts of the character.
I know I kind of like threw that random like Enderman into that little skit I did with your skeleton, but I can't stop thinking about him, that Enderman following him around.
Yeah, there's an Enderman, a Piglin, and a skeleton, but the skeleton's the one I fleshed out the most. The Piglin's the one I originally had a little bit fleshed out, but it's so up in the air because it can go so many ways. The Enderman is sheer concept of vibe alone. I don't entirely know yet. Like, I want them, and like they'd be such a great.
So
it's a great roster of a bunch of characters from different dimensions. Like, it's a great story foundation wise. It's good. I just don't know how the base of that one happened yet. So I don't even mention the Enderman that much, other than I think that him and the skeleton don't get along in the way that they rely on each other.
God, I might just sketch out that storyboard for that animation video.
Oh, you should.
Like,
you
it'll
should.
be a shitty sketch.
Concepts
but,
are concepts, Ashton. That's all you need.
It'll be a shitty sketch, but I can't get it out of my head.
Toxic, you're a little bit. They're like, oh my god, I hate this person. They will be upset if they don't see them though. It's the sort of like, they hate each other, but they will hate another person who hates them more. I hate you, but only I can hate you. Type deal. Like, despise, but also they don't. They're lying. But they do. This character is pissing me off.
Why did you have to bring this up? Now I can't stop thinking about it. I was good. I was thinking about the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles, but now
you can never say that right.
This.
Oh, by the way.
I know.
By the way, Joe, yeah, Ashton's a big Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan. Huge
Oh
fan.
my god.
I've still not watched it yet. I've seen some of it. I'm watching it.
Donnie is my spirit animal. I'm sorry. I called it.
I think you and Joel have a lot of very similar interests, Ashton. Yeah, Joel is also brain rotted about that before too.
Poke me about it anytime I have no one to talk to about it, because no one I know watches the show.
Alex and Joel, I've got your back, Ashton. Talk about it in the Oomp server, Ashton. People will respond there.
I'm so paranoid about talking in Discord. I don't know.
You should just literally just hop in there.
It's not even just talking. It's not even just talking in Discord. It's typing in Discord, because I fuck up typing. Like, anyone who's watched this stream for the last since I joined knows I fuck in.
Sorry, you cannot stop there. Everyone who knows I'm watching the stream knows I fuck.
I can't, like, I'm pretty sure every message I've sent to you throughout this entire stream has been fucked up in some way or another.
Yeah, no, it's, look, the thing is, right, everyone who knows doesn't mind, because, yeah, you've got, it's the, what's it called?
I will say to anyone who has not seen Rise, you should check it out. And you might not vibe with the first couple episodes, and I will tell you why. It's because Nickelodeon looked at Teen Titans Go and said, we want that, and handed it to the people who are going to make the show, and the people who made the show said, oh, we kind of gotta throw in some, like, these childless, ridiculous jokes in there to get it off the ground. And stuff like that.
It was literally a case of, like, we need it to pass the radar so then we can do shit.
So we can do shit. And I would like to say that the creative team who made this fucking show, creators of Teen Titans.
The original
Teen Titans.
Holy shit, I didn't know that.
So yeah, if you liked Teen Titans, this is like Rise is Teen Titans, but like more hardcore with bigger, like, the stakes just got bigger.
Holy shit, I need to watch it. I need to continue it.
And like oh my god, the character, oh my god, it's, I will also say, it's best autistic representation ever in that show.
Which is always, you always love to see. Oh, Ashton, how does it feel knowing you're so based all the time? Is it hard, being the only one right ever?
Lonely. It's lonely. Because most of the time I'm not based, I'm just that idiot.
No, you're based. You're based a lot of the time. Wait, I might have to watch it. Do it. Follow the brain rot, Lancer. Succumb to the madness.
Honestly, every show I've recommended to Doge, he's only watched one, and it infested his brain so hard.
Well, the thing is, right, you
recommended
Rise, but I was already watching that. I just need to continue it, and it'll do the same. But yeah, Free Rin. I'm still watching people watch it. I just love it. I love Free Rin so much.
Free Rin's so good. I am so like, oh. So I got really hyper about, like, the trailer for season 2.
Yeah.
And I said they might be switching the things around. I've already watched it again, and I might have just got really super excited and just overthought it.
Oh.
Because it might just... Alright, so it might not be doing the thing I thought it was doing. But it might still be.
I mean, yeah, they might still really switch things up a bit.
It might still. I'm looking at it and I'm realizing a lot of shots could be from, like, I don't know. I'm really like, I'm still like.
They might throw bits of both in. You don't know yet.
Everyone's really confused to listening to that conversation. I watched Fearin. and people who watch Fearin know it's just super fucking good. And
It's...
I can't wait. I read. I can't wait for shit. So I go read. So I've read the entire like manga at this point. So I've read all of season 2 already. And pacing in season 2 gets a little weird. I'm not gonna say any spoilers. I'm just saying pacing gets a little weird. And if I think if they flip the second half of season 2, if they switch the back of season 2 for the front, they switch those two things around, I think the pacing works a lot better.
And then the trailer made it look like they did that.
It did that. And like, I'm freaking out about it a little much. Oh wait, can they do that though?
Ashton, to be fair, they could flip a lot of it and then still include different parts. Like they could get very creative.
No, they could flip it. Yeah, they could flip it. I was worried about like a certain thing that happens in the first part of like season 2, but like no, they can. It doesn't like it won't affect if they switch it because reasons I can't tell anyone, and those reasons would make people absolutely lose their shit.
That's how you spell the show for anyone, because I remember Ashton talking about it the first time and didn't know how to spell it, so I never looked it up until after. That's how you spell it. If anyone wants a show recommendation, there you go.
My show recommendations right now: Fearin, Apothecary Diaries, Rise of the Teen Titans.
Come on, you can say it.
Rise of the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles.
No, say it properly.
Said it wrong. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
There, you got it.
That sounds so wrong to me.
Yeah, only because you've been saying it wrong the whole time.
No, did they just say it differently in America?
No, they did not. Because I know what one you saw, and we already googled it and everything. They never said it like you.
No. I'm wondering if I'm getting confused because I've seen more than one Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle things. Is the original '70s ones called?
No, it's not. I looked it up and I watched the original ones.
I feel like I'm right.
I don't. You might have gotten it from somewhere, but it wasn't that. I looked it up. I've done the research, and I also saw it already, and it's not.
Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles just sounds so better.
The bias of being wrong. I say that like I'm hating. It's just more of I've never heard it like that. It's what's really funny watching us build this part of the marsh because it looks so ugly, like placing random blocks like this.
Real quick. If you watch Fearin, watch dubbed.
Dubbed. Yeah, it's the first time I think I've watched like an anime that's like, I say an anime. It's not really following much of anime stuff, but like.
So many people are not watching Fearin dubbed, and they're honestly missing out because the dubbed went fucking hard.
Like the thing is, like normally some people never recommend the dub, even if it's good, just because like they get stuff wrong. I watched the sub afterwards, and the accuracy is spot on. They're both the same, which is great, but the dub does things better actually. Never have I said that about shows, even if I love them in the dub. Normally the sub always has some lines or delivery that is better because it's the original when it's sub, but no, the dub is actually, I think, better in Fearin.
Well, there's so few dubs that do a really good job, and Fearin is like one of the ones that really like hit out of the park.
Yeah.
I think Fearin and Black Lagoons are the only ones I can think of right now that really just bat it out of the park.
Hey Ashton, if you want to help, can you lower this block floor by 1 so we can have water into it? Because the water level should be here. Ugh.
Yeah. Do you want me to lower it just by 1?
I mean, if you want, we could do the proper terraforming. I guess it's not that much.
I'm saying we should just do the proper territory, because I know all three of us are gonna walk through this at some point and saying no. And just redo it again.
Yeah, it's more if I'm running out of time tonight and I want to see it with water.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wow, look at this lovely block. It's so... all these random assortment of blocks. Trust me, it looks very pretty in a minute. But yeah. Towards the start of the stream, I was like, God, am I even going to be able to handle an hour? Because I've not spoken for this long in a while, like a hot minute. And streaming, it takes a lot when you're talking that much. Like, you're just talking consistently for, like, 3 hours? But no, how far are we in now? I mean, it helps that I slowed down.
I got all excited because I got, like, Swedish fish. I love Swedish fish. They're like a little sweet candy that's like a red fish.
Uh-huh.
And I got excited and I sat down and started eating them.
You told me you weren't going to be on Monday.
I told you I was going to be on Monday.
You said Sunday.
No, I said Monday.
Surely I'm not going crazy. Maybe I am going crazy. Yeah, no, you said Sunday.
Oh my god, go up and read your question.
Are you online Sunday or Monday? Sunday. That was the question. And you said just Sunday.
You sure?
I just read the message. Like, I'm happy you're here, but I didn't.
Oh! No, okay, I see where we're getting confused. I had, like, normally you're not up this late. I got home and I was actually surprised.
Oh.
You were still up. So, yeah, I had work this morning, so I was not here all morning. So normally when you get off by the time you usually get off by the time I get back.
Yeah.
So I just said I'm not online.
No, you're right. That makes sense.
Oh, I was talking about the red fish.
What a funny sentence.
But I got this red fish and I was super excited and I was sitting there eating them and then I remembered that they're red.
Yeah?
So much red 40.
I don't know what red 40 is.
It's been banned around the world except for America because it's been linked to cancer and shit.
Oh! Oh, good. Goody. You're enjoying your red cells? Yummy! No, that's gore of my Ashton.
It's like, I think it's been banned all over Europe. And like, it's like the US just hasn't caught up to, like, Europe is better about that sort of thing, so America just hasn't caught up. So I'm just sitting here eating, like, my the red fish, and I'm sitting here, and I stopped calling them red fish. And now whenever I think of him, I just think of him as red 40.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
It's because I'm still eating them.
You are so stupid. Oh my
They're
god.
so nummy!
No, to be fair, I'm the same.
No
I would do the same.
self-control.
I don't either. I cannot make fun of you. Oh my god, this biome's still the swamp. Help. Hang on. What's one? Set down warm ocean. Why is it? Oh, it must go deeper.
I think we're supposed to put like a thing here.
We are. I did save, but I didn't have time to build it, so I just want to see this place with water. I need to go lower down. I'm not time-lapsing, actually, it's fine. Red 40 sounds like something you spray on a car. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There it is.
I know it's closer to canon, but I'm just not vibing.
What did you say, Ashton?
I know it's closer to canon. I'm just not vibing.
With it being open.
Yeah.
I like it being open.
I'm really like. What I'm really missing here is like that turn, and then you just walk in and that huge reveal.
I know, but
it gets to me.
I don't. The reveal is cool, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. It felt clunky. It felt very. Like conceptually, it's cool, but it never felt like the same place in game, and that always messed with me. Like, I could not live with this corridor being like that. I genuinely could not. Oh no. Catching up on drama. Tea? Tea? I'm curious.
Tea. I like tea. Well, actually, I don't, but I like the tea you listen to.
Do you understand how comical that was on my end? I heard in this is tea, turn on tea, getting louder and louder. It was so funny.
Tea.
VTuber drama. Oh, now I'm really curious.
Oh boy.
It'll look prettier once we've got the island in here, so then you look at the lovely little island.
Yeah, I'll put an actual like thing here too.
Oh yeah, we need a real bridge.
You wanna tell me how bad my crystals are before you go?
Oh, I was already talking to Squid about it earlier, so I already know what to say.
Who left? What? Oh, you already saw them?
Yeah, I already saw them and talked to Squid about them. I'm gonna get in a group.
Alright.
And we have to be quick about it, because I realize I'm gonna have to meet very shortly.
Alright.
So, number one. You did a very good job at them, actually. I think the only critique I have, which I slightly tweaked already, was the gradient wasn't strong enough, so it looked too flat. 2. I didn't think you were finished, so I didn't want to critique too much, but something I did was use I tried to use the lines of the white and stuff, so it looks like reflection, like the sparkling of the crystal, so it wasn't a flat color. So, yeah.
I only did like the 2, and then I did another one.
I never saw that one yet.
I did 2 more while you were streaming. I was just letting you know.
So like you'll see on my ones, like I do lines of. I do the lines of color. Like I sort of do the reflection lines in lines, not little dots. Because I think the dots look very unnatural and crystals are very jagged. So doing them in more linear shapes for the actual glass themselves look a lot more coherent. So like this, I would have a full line, and then make that so you could, and you'd have only the darker colours at the top with the occasional colour of bright or dark at the bottom. 2.
So yeah, I got on, did this crystal, and went over to this crystal and just gave up.
Yeah, so you're close shape wise, but it's doing the gradients properly. That's the thing. 3. The big thing shape-wise is you're sort of putting a crystal on the roof. What I ended up doing for a lot of them was, you know, some of the jagged down bits here, I sort of...
You just turned those into crystals?
I built a crystal in them, so look at this, right? I'm not breaking all of it.
Alright.
I used it as a foundation, so there was, and then I would extend it outwards, so I'd still bring it out. So you'd have some of the rock still surrounding, so it's like the crystal is in the rock as opposed to on it. So obviously there's not a lot of those, so you can't do that everywhere. So but you can build that. You can build that.
I'd like to. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Noted.
Yeah, because like in some bits you don't have those, but you can build the rock around it so it looks like it's embedded in, and I sometimes have Like, I have a lot of the crystal going up a lot more into the rock, so you can hide a carpet with a light in it. So if you come here, come close, you'll see.
Oh, I saw how you're doing the lighting. I just was holding off on those until the crystals were actually done.
Yeah, so I build the crystals embedded into the rock, and then I do the light after. So because if you look down in the middle, you'll see the rock doesn't start coming towards the center till a good far bit in. So a lot of the density in the middle is actually still different colored of glass. Until it gets towards up here, when more of the rock is more visible, and it's just strands of glass, or the crystal, as it's breaking through. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's subtle, but it does make quite a lot of difference with how it, like, interacts with the environment. And yeah, it's why I try to keep them quite pointed, because then you can utilize the glass. Like, you'll notice a lot of the white glass, I don't really use one bits of it. I try to do them in lines, so it looks more reflective, like it's a part of the, you see the shape. Because when it's too random and too spotty, you don't really see a crystal, you just see a blob of color. Yeah.
Alright, well, I should get, like, back on this pretty soon and, like, working on it to build just better in general. I had, like, a really bad, like, itch to build something in Cobblemon. And I've done that. I've built the entire bell tower.
Oh my god.
So now that's done, and I can just I got that out of my system. I just go back to actually building stuff I should actually be working on.
Yeah. So like this, you need to know the gradient of color before just putting the random colors next to each other. So I think I use the blue is such a good start out color for the crystal, and then it goes to that's the color gradient basically. And you obviously can flip it upside down where you have blue in the bottom, and you can have the brighter color at the top here.
Gosh, just do you see how good he is at this stuff?
I don't think I'm that good.
It's like you're much more better at the natural stuff than I am.
It's weird because I never thought I was that good at natural stuff. God, it's really a nightmare to get into the middle of crystals. But you get what I mean.
I get what you mean, yeah.
I mean, you could break this one and redo it if you want. Just to get a better idea of the shape. But
I'll probably do it to some of these like things now, because I didn't think of like just turning one of these into.
yeah, because like I can see this one would be a really good one to do. But don't hesitate, because this, right? I noticed a big thing was I'd add the crystal, and then I'd be like, oh, the rock, look, the rock doesn't connect to it quite right, so I'd have to break into the rock and have it go further up. So it sort of looks like it, and then build the rock up here, so it looks more natural, like it's actually embedded inwards.
Yeah.
And then, on top of that, you'd build out some of them, depending on how big the crystal is, so you'd, I'd terraform it, I'd sort of just make the spike wider as I made the crystal come out more, so then it's properly embedded in. And this bit I'm like, oh, I want a bit of crystal on this little side here, let me break a few blocks up so it's like properly upwards. And now this bit's sticking out into up in there. And see, already it's like a really simple bit, but It's already shaping quite nicely.
I spent like 20 minutes on these crystals. You did that in like 2.
You're gonna be surprised. I don't know why this happened. I like watch a single Good Times with Scar video. I look at it for a second and I try it myself. I'm like, how did he? Why is the shape so specific here? Ah, I see. Like I try find. What I try to do is I find the pattern in the chaos, so you see why it's as good as it is. Even if it is very different colors or that, like you can always generally find some coherence. There's a thing someone is doing there that they are doing to make it look good. That you can pick up on if you look for it, other than just looking at a cool build, usually. Like there's always a little principle someone is using in the back of their mind. But a lot of people, it's kind of hard to pick up on depending on what you're doing. Like terraforming, I have a couple little principles, but it's harder to stick to because you change shape a lot. But like, you know, you can generally, there's generally a little rule of thumb that you can follow for a lot of things if you don't quite know what's happening with them. But you can't really, you don't really get told, but you can see if you find a consistency of how they're doing it. That's me. That might just be me, though. You might just look at something and pick up on the pattern or how they kind of do it and just do that.
It's much harder to see how they do stuff in terraforming. When I look at houses, though, that's just like, okay, they just use this block to put it's like this pattern, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you're a house builder.
Terraforming's a lot more like
you pick up on stuff in houses a lot better than I do. To me, houses are like, if I knew a shape I wanted to do, I could do it for a house, but I don't think of a lot of the shapes. It's never something I think of when approaching it, so I never build ones that are that interesting, because I just never think of a house with a shape like this or that, even if I know I could build it, which is why whenever I come to you, you're like, I never think of using brick red, like highlights there, and like, you approach building in a way I could never even think of. I cannot think of.
Oh, I absolutely lost my mind the other day.
Yeah.
I was playing a Cobblemon pack or whatever, and they had, in the pack added, like, I want this vanilla Minecraft now. They added diagonal windows.
Oh my god.
And oh my god, the bay windows you can do just...
Oh my god, when I wanted to build a diagonal window, I picked up one from Good Times with Scar a while back. You can see it in what we're going to use as the foundation for the... If we still do it, the university. Where is it? It's no longer here. Where did we move it?
It's around here somewhere, I don't know where though.
Oh, it's down here.
Isn't it up?
It's down. Come here. Look, I picked it up when I was building in season 7 or something. Or season 8.
Yeah, this is really good. I really like it. But like, what you would do there was like this, and then these 2 windows would just connect. So it would just, it wouldn't be a square, it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't connect, it would just be a straight line connecting them.
That's great. I think that's really cool. I wouldn't know how to work with it. Like, over here, this is a lot more... It's only, like, 1 block, but there's, like, actually 3 blocks here. And I use different... Like, look at that. I just think that's really cool. Good. Because there's the 2 blocks, and then you offset the pattern like that, so it's a lot more...
That's a really neat idea.
That's like, what I've been doing.
Your building gets crazy when you get, like, really locked in.
It can only work if I pick up on a little pattern to work with. Otherwise, I'm always lost. Like, you can see I started following little... Like, I found a few fundamentals on a build, and I built this just randomly. And I was like, oh... Like, it's really good. I'm a little lost on the roof here. I think I could probably do something better with the top there now, but...
Roofs.
Yeah, I
It's
think.
always roofs.
Funny thing is, I don't even know if I could replicate building this anymore because it was built with such a specific thing in mind that I don't know if I could replicate it because I don't have the pattern in my mind anymore. So I could pick it up again probably, but it would be an adjustment period for sure. What I did though is I looked at Scarland and I looked at a few of the patterns and stuff he'd used for building the walls, and I just started building. Will you add the place in Undertale Yellow like the same works or expanded runes? I've answered this question like 3 times on the stream already.
The amount of time Undertale Yellow gets brought up is so funny to me. Because I just want to build it so bad. And
It's not a yes, it's not a no. It is. There will be references at the very least.
The answer is it's a lot of work. And we already have a lot we already decided we are going to do. So if we ever do it, it's not going to be anytime soon.
Yeah, it's like... Think of it like a DLC.
We might put a reference here or there, but like... It would be the DL...
Yeah.
If we do it, it would be the DLC after, like, Undertale and Deltarune, it would be done.
Well, okay, there's... I think I would focus... Deltarune is something I think I'll always be doing on the side till both are done, but I think Undertale Yellow has more focus than Deltarune just because it's on the same world to me. And Squid's the same. Like, he said he's more focused on building Yellow than he is Deltarune.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's part of the same build, and we've already got a lot of ways we could do it, so it's like...
Yeah.
You know, we can go with the flow of the Undertale build with Yellow in a way that we can't do with Deltarune, even if we want to build stuff of Deltarune. So, I think, look at it this way. You might occasionally get some parts of the build and references to Yellow and some bits of it here and there for a little bit, but we're not going to be full on building Undertale Yellow until we've got, like, a good chunk of the Undertale build done.
Like, don't even think about it until, like, we figure out Hotland.
Yeah.
Fully.
Hotland's in a weird state of, it's so close and also not at all.
It's so close. It's also, like, Hotland is such a big thing because the river goes right through Hotland and Yellow. We'd have to, like, even see if it works with our final concept for...
There are ways, that's the thing, there are ways to do it, but we need our build there to do it.
Yeah.
And also, Undertale Yellow, I don't know if you noticed with the Steamworks, but the Steamworks is bigger than... It's probably bigger than half of Hotland. Which is scary. And it's using unconventional blocks. Like, the pink goo, we're gonna have to use glass. Which, it's gonna look cool, I won't lie, but...
I did see a guy on Reddit making Undertale Yellow. And he was working on the Steamworks, and he was doing, like... The way he was getting it to work was because he was using freaking, the Karate mod, and, like, it's like, wow. So, like, definitely check out other people, too.
Yeah. Like, as much as you might like our build, other people can do stuff that you want better, probably. We'll have our own approach to it.
We'll always have our own approach to it, but we'll probably always stick to, like, the vanilla side of it.
Yeah, like, if you like the way we do the Undertale build specifically, then you might be excited to wait for our version, but if you just want it in Minecraft, go to other people for it.
Like, for example, what's his name? I've been following a guy who's been doing, he's actually doing Deltarune right now.
Yeah, it's the one who's doing it in, like, a survival, like, vanilla world.
That aspect, yeah. The Fool? It's Harold, the Fool.
Harold.
Harold the Fool.
Oh my god. Hang on. What time is it? Oh my god. I have to end.
It's probably really late
It's
for
half
you.
past
Yeah,
midnight.
go to bed.
We've actually, I mean, we've made decent progress today.
Yeah.
It's small. It's like, it's not, but it is. Like, it looks kind of ugly until it's gonna be done. Because coal looks so bland on its own. This is, I hate building with coal because one, it feels tedious as hell because it's barely visible, and two, it only looks good at the end. Until that point, it looks ugly
Yeah,
and you
it
spend
looks
so
like
much time on it.
shit. Like, coal is, like, the worst thing to build with. Like, I've considered just getting a texture pack to change.
Yeah, it's just miserable.
Like, Blackstone isn't much better.
Blackstone's not much better, but there's like, it's slightly better.
It's still better because at least I can tell, like, where that freaking ends and where it begins.
Yeah, you can see it better. You can see the shape and everything. Whereas coal is just, you can't
Coal is
see it.
like-
You have to build it intricately. It looks ugly until you've detailed the coal. Like, it's bad, but it's such a good
Like,
block.
it gets to a point where your eyes are watering and you can't tell what you're looking at.
Yeah. Have you made anything else yet? I kind of already talked about at the start of the stream about the next stuff we're going to be building. I kind of don't want to go on another giant tangent about it, but I've already talked about it.
I'm
But
gonna have to rewatch the beginning of stream because I did not see that.
I talked about the walkway and the pallet, which
Oh!
I figured out,
okay.
Ashton.
Ooh!
Depending on how we
You-
approach with it, we can pitch this. TP to me. That pallet here. The colder pallet in this bit. It uses the same blocks.
Oh
It
shit!
transitions the same bit. The cold leaves of birch is perfect transition from Snowden. The darker
Oh,
color of
God.
water. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. You're
It's
not
it's
wrong.
the same. Look, and it's the same base of the deep slate going to the darker bits. It is the same principle.
I think
He
the
doesn't
only
read
thing we wanna be able-
stream by. I just answered your question. What?
But
You can never appeal some people. I think they just had the stream delay, and then they assumed because I
It's
didn't
the
answer
stream
instantly.
delay.
Patience is genuinely really low of people, I swear. I think the expansions on New Home and Undertale Yellow can really help the build. I think the thing is, right, Yellow never expanded New Home, it just gave a different color. But yeah,
They absolutely. I do think Yellow did a better job of New Home than anything else.
oh yeah,
I've seen.
it gave a lot better inspiration for what to do design-wise for it, which we're going to be using. I really liked it. Unlike Squid, I think the oak outlines look really nice, but that's apparently just us.
Like, I can't see anything out. I can't figure out anything else to do besides the oak. That isn't just gray, and I really just don't want it to be just gray.
Yeah, and I don't know,
Because
I
if
think
it's just gray, it's not.
I think it looks nice. But obviously if Squid doesn't like it, we'll have to find another version.
We'll have to figure out something, or they'll have to add a new block to Minecraft.
That's
Minecraft,
true.
if you really are watching us, add something that will help. I don't know what. Add dead frogs!
Yeah, Luigi said the only way
Dead
to add
frog
that
eggs.
is to turn off the tick speed, unfortunately.
Damn
But yeah, well, unless they add a secret other they might! They keep randomly doing it. By the time we get to New Home, they
They
might have a
keep-
better wood block.
it. It's a little scary how often we've bitched about something on this on here, and then it just, like, the next update, it's there.
And yeah, the entirety of Waterfall is based on update blocks that weren't in the game when we started the build. Genuinely. We didn't have mud, we didn't have skulk, we didn't have all that. None of that was in the build when we started. So, looking at Waterfall now...
What are the chances that Agnes is watching this?
No.
Like she's the only one I think I can think of who would maybe watch it.
Well, Agnes is yeah. The thing is, Agnes is a enjoyer of things being pretty and cool, and enjoys watching things like that from the community. So there's a non-zero chance. But yeah, I think I need to end stream.
Yeah, go to bed, go sleep. Like, I know I'm tired, and it's not even, like, it's only, like, 7.
I've had the live imp reaction on there for the whole time.
Oh, I'm tired because I had to keep the child out of the red 40.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Apparently, it's one of the only sweets she can eat.
Also, Ashton, did you get a new keyboard?
Yes, I did. I asked you about this forever ago. Like not forever ago, but at least like at the beginning of this month, because my keyboard
I couldn't remember
working.
if you actually got it. It is
Can you hear it?
Ashton, click the stream and listen.
Okay.
It's really funny.
I have to reload.
I didn't want to mention it because I was just happy you were talking, but
Hold on. Oh my god, commercial again! Ow! Loud! Alright. Let's see.
Yep. No, it's a little audible.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god. I was so, oh my god, it's crazy because I actually went, alright, so, did I tell you what happened to my old keyboard?
I think so, yeah.
It just randomly stopped working. Like, I'd press Z and somehow get, L on screen. So, I went and got, and I'm so sick of that issue coming up with, those kind of keyboards. So I immediately went to the store, the next store, and I'm like, give me a mechanical keyboard. I don't care what it is, just give me one that's not $200. So I grabbed the first one that was within my price range. And, it was only after I got home and sat down and I started, typing on it. I'm like, oh, this is really nice. I like the little cookie noises. And I paused. Little cookie noises.
It is louder than you.
I'm gonna have to figure out something to do about that.
There is something you can buy to put on the keys for mechanical keyboards to silence them a lot more. You should look into it, because you'll need to get a little thing to uncap the keys to put them on. But you can do that. I have looked into it. So if you don't want to get a new keyboard, that'll be a good solution, I think.
What's crazy is I think I got at some point I was on a call with Squid at some point, or someone it was Squid at you or someone, and I was like, "Can you hear my keyboard?" Or you asked that specific question, and the answer was no.
I think you weren't using it at the time.
No, I was using it.
I don't know.
Because I was paranoid about it. But go to bed. Stop just.
Bye, chat. Bye. Yeah, it was a lot longer of a stream than I thought. I was sitting here and start thinking, oh, it might be like an 1.5-hour stream. 4.5, but that's close. It's only a 3-hour difference. Bye, chat.